something. Yo, what's up, Ace? E. What is E? Oh, latency test? Gotcha. I didn't know if that was because we're doing marathon percent, if that was supposed to be the name of Surge or... Yeah, I think it did look. One second, I'm bit. Yeah, what's up, Cosmic? What up? Oh, wait, let me do mine while I have a chance. Thank you for the gluck. If you guys are interested, because we are doing marathon percent, we're going to be mimicking the incentives. So if you guys want to rename some of the key characters that are coming up, feel free. If you want to pick, I'll probably switch to each one of the new text frames. Yeah, if you guys just want to, yeah. Let's see, because I'm trying to think of what else there is. I'm looking at my notes here. You found an even better one. Are you gonna turn this? Are you doing this for anything other than just the max percent or whatever? Or not max percent, the max file? Like, are you gonna try to use it for anything else, like any actual runs, like 100% or something? Okie dokie. I kind of almost didn't have time to do this today, but I need to have like once a week so I'm not getting rusty on CC up until RPGLimitBreak. And then I know probably I'm going to be very busy at work tomorrow through Wednesday because I have a deployment that we're trying to meet by Wednesday. So I'll probably have to be working a lot. I might try to fit in a CSR of FF9 in one of those 3 days, but if not, there's a decent chance that maybe Wednesday or Thursday is like the next stream after today. So, anybody have any suggestions for Surge's name? I'll either go by whoever does it first, and if not, and if there's many people who want something, then maybe, I don't know, by sub or something. E. Okay, so we are going E. It doesn't have to be a single letter. In fact, I would prefer it not to be a single letter, because I'm pretty sure that in the actual run for Marathon Percent, it's going to be multiple letters. E. Okay. Is that 5? Yeah. That works for me. I started a little bit early on the split, like a half second, just to make sure that it did actually split. Because normally on the first split, it's like annoying and it makes me reset it. You know what's going to be kind of fun? I should actually, after I start getting my bearings on FF9 enough where I can start doing actual full runs and stuff like that. I mean, I did do a full run. CSR is all of the hard parts without the mashing and stuff like that. But yeah, I kind of want to throw CT in the mix as well. I think that'll be a good amount of what's the word I'm looking? Variation. Variety is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, variety is the word I'm looking for. It'd be a good amount of variety on the channel. CC, we can mix in, like, for now it'll be Marathon Percent, but then like sometimes all characters or something. CT, probably be 100% glitchless. Probably SNES. And then also FF9 will be like the main thing that'll be running right now. But I kind of think throwing in CT just opens up a lot in terms of like just in general another speed game. But then it also opens up the ability to, like I said, I've really been wanting to do a Chrono trilogy speedrun event thing. So I think it'd be fun. Also, CSR has been really nice. CSR is really nice in terms of speed, for sure. But it does, especially because I'm not, like, I don't know FF9, like, very, very well. It takes up, like, a lot of, like, it's nice for time or whatever and good for practice. But in terms of chat interaction and, like, doing that, it's kind of hard. Because, like, with CC, even though it's kind of hard and a lot to keep up with, I've done it so much that I kind of know where I can turn my brain off, look at chat, be talking or whatever. And even then, it's caused a couple of problems here or there, right? But, like, usually they're, like, very few and far between. FF9, I kind of have to be locked in the entire time, especially with CSR, because it's, like, none of the downtime, and it's all go, 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 go. So doing full runs of FF9 will be, yeah, it's basically just boss rush, like, and, like, menus and stuff like that. So I can't, like, it's hard to keep up with chat whenever I'm doing CSR. Because I'm like, I don't know, like, I can't turn my brain off and be like, oh, I already know this menu, so I don't need to, like, look at it ahead. I'm, like, looking to make sure that I know everything at all times. And even then, it's, you know, going slow through menus and stuff like that. So, like, having the, even though it'll be a longer run, having the downtime in between will be a lot more of a relaxed experience for FF9. Also, I do have a Kiwami coming in. I guess basically 100%. No, I don't want to say 100% because like it could, you know, something could pop up. But I have a friend or a homie who's gonna be getting one to me. You guys know him. He's an Australian speedrunner. But to kind of help with shipping costs, we're waiting until July because there's an American speedrunner that he knows that's coming to an event in Australia. He's gonna take it with him back here, and then I'll just pay for the shipping costs from within the U.S. So then I'll have a Kiwami for FF9. I'm testing pip stuff because I want to see if I can get the benefits of both form stats. I am actually so in the dark about how any of Pip's stuff works, to be honest. Or like things like the Cryosphinx or the Flea, like all the extra, a lot of the extra stuff. I'm like, it's either I've never done or it's been so long, and I'm like, it's so in the dark about it. It's like an actual, like a plat % run or 100% run would be a lot of learning for me. I mean, not really, because like I think a lot of CC is mainly just the battle system and stuff like that. But in terms of like where to go and what to pick up and what to do exactly, would be a lot of learning. I think last time we did not switch to the first few text frames. I'm gonna switch to them as soon as we get them. I'll do it in this menu. .92 strength. Damn. Okay. I actually was trying to get the thing first, but oh no. Lovely. No, thank you. Let me try to get it from this side. Yeah, there we go. I'll just do it like this first. And then we'll do... what did I sort by healing for? That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, you want to see? That's like a little bit of rust for sure already. Wait. Oh, that's what I'm doing, yeah. So it's not to the left. Shellfish is the one I want. What? Dude, this is... Why is that messing me up so much? That's right. Okay. Dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm so used to holding down right, and from FF9, that just messed me up. Switching between games. That's why I said I need to do this at least once a week. I cannot believe that just threw me off that bad. That's funny. What's up, Zil? That was crazy. My brain just turned off. 3-3, lovely start. Lovely, lovely start. Yeah, so it's just the 2. Oh. You know what? Just for practice sake, I'm gonna actually redo that beginning part. What? I think I turned it to memory because of FF9. It's just the accuracy manual and button walk. Yeah. I'll do EE though again. Yeah. That problem was I tried to fly through it like I normally do, but then my brain mixed up 2 different beginning menus. No, it'll be a no reset from that point, but mainly it's not even that like for the time wise or whatever resetting for that one. It's mainly because I want to actually do the menu again. Running multiple games is kind of hard, actually. You wouldn't believe it. Well, it's actually mainly because I feel like it's not even that I'm like it's because my brain has been just in full on FF9 learn mode. So I haven't really been thinking about like the intricacies of Chrono Cross in a bit over a week. Like I've been doing the CSR runs, and after CSR runs, like literally last night, I spent about 2 hours after the run going through the VOD, editing the notes, because like the way that there's two notes. There's one that Mutsuki has for like where you click on it if you lose cards or whatever and you don't get the rebirth ring. So everything past that point, I'm having to double and make, you know, do whatever edits I make in both, or in one I have to make in both. So spent a couple hours last night going through the VOD and seeing things that I messed up, or like where I was like, wait, I had a question about this or whatever, and basically trying to adapt the notes to be my own. Bum. Will be less of an issue though for as we get closer to RPG Limit Break, because as we get closer to RPG Limit Break, it'll be mainly only CC for a little bit. Probably at least a week and a half, 2 weeks or whatever before it'll probably just be CC. Just so I'm not crossing wires in my brain. Yeah, commentating that and then going straight to that. But I'm assuming they have a private room that we can decide to, or practice room from my understanding, that we can decide to use for like commentary. If we want to like go through and practice that like either the day before or something. Yeah, what's up, Kaiser? Yeah, for sure. I think right now my current understanding is I gotta see what Corp said again. I forget, but I believe what's up, Omar? I believe it's probably gonna be obviously I'll be running. commentary-wise, it'll be, I think, you, Ash, Corp, I believe. Yeah, I talked to Ash. Ash said he was down. Hopefully that actually works. For some reason, it has decided to not work sometimes. I don't know why it sometimes doesn't work. Because, like, in the same stream, I saw somebody do it and it didn't work, and I said, what the heck, why didn't it work? And then later on, it did work. Try exclamation RPG. I gave it a bunch of aliases. Also, what's up, Shaman? Cool. It's making me look like a liar. Let me see what it's actually... I mean, it is. That's what it is called, but let me see why it's not popping up. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it is RPGLimitBreak. From commands. Why is that not working? Someone else try. I wonder if this is like something weird with like where it's only. I don't know why it worked. I don't know. Dude, why is it not? Hello, I'm trying to talk to this thing. Why is it so hard to interact with that? That's so weird. There we go. Wait, did I not click the... I didn't think so. Down 3. That's fine. Much better than what it was last time. At least I felt the Chrono Cross muscle memory pop back in. But it's down 3, not down 2. It's weird because I've gone over a week or whatever, a week and a half, sometimes 2 weeks, without playing Chrono Cross, even when I was doing the world record grind. And it didn't mess me up as much as it is going a week, but also learning another game. Oh, wait, I did fuck it up. I'll fix it here. I'm not going to reset again. I'll fix it after this. Wait, what did I click then? Is it not down 2? Am I actually this stupid? How am I messing this up so bad? I should just go slow through it right now. Dude, how do people play with this? With it being on not manual. What one did I change? Alright, 1 second. No, we didn't get anything there. Well, at least this will be a good litmus, a good test for the current, not memorized, and manual? Yeah. Yeah. It's like completely butchered my muscle memory. Alright, we should be good now, I think. That's fine. So we skipped the first one. What is marathon percent? Basically, give me 1 second. And then I'll answer that. There we go. Indian female. Yes, this one is. Knowledge-wise, it's there. It's apparently just the menu. I'm gonna firewall. I don't have 4. So for RPGLimitBreak, it's any percent good ending. We're doing the obviously for PlayStation, and we have incentives that I'm doing all of just to practice with the. Damn, I didn't get the humor either. This has been a bad start. Very slow start. So it's gonna be things like doing the save kid side quest. It's gonna be doing things like picking up several of the text frames. It's going to be things like doing Dario without looking at the screen, or we'll be blindfolded. We're just going through and practicing it for this reason right here, because I've been learning another game in the meantime. Damn, I gotta fight this because we need a humor. This is actually the most cursed beginning you could probably have. I fought a beach bum a whole fight, didn't get the humor, so I'm now having to fight a second beach bum, and I only have a chance at getting one here, and I've had a bad opening. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like a 20-minute split. There's just no shot that there's no shot! Ooh. I'm getting welcome back to Chrono Cross. I just missed like 6 twos. Alright, at least we got the humor. This is legitimately... Well, it's hard for me to say this is legitimately more cursed than any of the attempts that I did on the world record grind, but because I would have already reset by now. So it's hard to know for sure. Yeah, the only reason you would really fight another beach bum, like, or a lot of normally where people would do it if they don't get the one here, is they do the one in Cape Hal. And the reason that you do it in Cape Hal is because if you do the one in Cape Hal, you can technically only need one more fight if you wanted to go for like something, or if you didn't get it or something, you need to fight another one. You would at least be going for the mini star. But I don't think that usually it's ever worth going for the mini star. And there's a downside of alright, so we don't have the feather, but we get the strength though. I do have a fang. I have a fang, one humor. Yeah, it's fine. Disgusting start though. Well, cannot have a start that's worse than this, so that's good for marathon practice. I guess the only way it would be worse if I also didn't get the strength. Oh yeah, but the only reason you would kind of not want to do the one in Cape Hal and do the one here is because the field effect is different in Cape Hal. So the thing that changes is instead of it being like a guaranteed that if you have a female sand squirt that you can kill with a 1-2 instead of a 2-2 here in Lizard Rock, it changes to where sometimes a 1-2 doesn't kill the female sand squirts in Cape Hal. What's up, Sparky? Thank you. Welcome in. We're doing some chill marathon practice for RPGLimitBreak in the form of marathon percent. The very first menu destroyed me, made my brain kind of melt for a second. Because my hands wanted to do it as fast as I normally do it, and at that cadence, but my brain was like, wait a second, what buttons, or like, what selections am I supposed to be making? It's just going to take a second, though, just to kind of get back into the swing of things. What's the next thing that's different? Oh yeah. So if anybody wants to get it, start looking at the name for it. For Marathon Percent, we are renaming Kid and then Lena. So we need 2 names. It doesn't have to be a single letter like we normally do. It can just be whatever. Up to, I think it's 6 in length. And I've been defaulting. What did I name Kid last time? Oh, I think I named her Surge. Or no, I named her... Their names were all messed up. I don't remember. They were all named not themselves. Surge's Kid. Yeah, Kid was Poshul. That's right. Yeah, something like that. You want Kid to be named Luca? All right. We can do that. Any takers on Lena's name? If not, what am I going to rename her? I'm going to rename her Spoon. Spork? We can do Spork. Works. Mine too. Spork, all caps? Alright, I'll do that. Lena or Marl 2? Oh, almost hit the wrong button. What's up, Christopher? Yeah, so coming up, so I'm trying to think. So if we have Kid and we have Lena, the next one after that will be Pierre. Yeah, Andrew, no, you should have seen the first menu. My brain was like half like short-circuiting. I was like, what is happening? Yep. If I get the rare drop here, though, unfortunately, I'm going to have to come back into Cape Hal and fight one of these after. Lost about a minute 10 versus, like, normal. From all the... Well, some of it was picking up and equipping the frame, but the other parts was... I had to do an extra fight that I normally don't have to do. I didn't get a humor, and then... what else? Oh, yeah, equipping the frame. What I need to do, Midnight, honestly, is I kind of need to go look through, like, for each frame that we were gonna pick up in the run, which way is the fastest way to equip them. So it's like minor. Yeah, what's up, Aleph? The frames. Oh, also, let me see if this works the way I want it to. Because Shaman, for some reason the thing didn't work for you earlier. Let me do this. There you go. Oh, that's pretty quick. Nice. So I did get the strength. Oh. That's fine. 1, 2. She got her strength as well. Did she get the magic? If she got the magic, I'm going to 2-3. If she did not, I'll do a 1, 2, 3. If it's 16 or 17. Okay, I'm going to just do this. 2. That sucks. Don't go. 2, 3. That's fine. And so now because I had to do the extra 2, we're definitely going to see another pepper turn. Yo, Keanu, what's up, homie? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing some marathon percent for practice for RPGLimitBreak. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope that I'm assuming it was a run of Dragon Quest 11. Hope that it went well, man. Thank you for the raid again. Welcome to watching me struggle because I've been learning FF9. And the game has been making me struggle way more than I thought I would. Between mixing up muscle memory. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 2, 2, 3. Well, I don't know if we needed the crit, but we'll take it. Very slow beginning. But that's fine. That's kind of good for marathon. I'd like to test the limits of it all. Cool. So I didn't get screwed on the rare drop there, so that means I can disassemble the vest that we get there from Salt. Sorry, I can switch out the armors I get from Salt, so I can disassemble the ivory mail that Poshel has, so that we can get our other humor that we didn't get. Oh yeah, so wait, what am I naming kid? Oh, Luca. Yeah, so if anybody who just came in, if you know anything about the game, there are going to be some characters that we are renaming that we normally don't. We normally name them to like one character in their length. We just reduce it for text-wise. But because this is marathon percent, we are renaming them. All caps, is that what we said? What did we say, Sporky? Sporky. No, wait, not Sporky. No, that's the other one. They said we wanted Lena to be Sporky. We wanted Luca. That's what it was. Yeah, and then Lena will be Sporky. Another raid. Yo, what's up, sir? Welcome in, homie. Welcome into marathon practice in the form of marathon percent. And all this feel I just gave as well to Keanu and friends. Welcome in. Hope your raid was I hope your stream was really good, man. Sorry, I'm also trying to focus so I don't accidentally kill the run to accepting kid. Do need to deny kid here 3 times. So we're doing all of the marathon incentives that we have on RPGLimitBreak. With the time additions I added to it, realistically, we are just trying to be under 7 hours and 20 minutes. 7:05 is the estimate without any of it, really, which is very, very lenient for me. Last time I did this, I did one other marathon percent so far. Even with everything included, including like the blindfolded Dario and everything like that, it was still under 7 hours, like 6:58 or something. So we have plenty of leeway, which is why I think it's good to have a kind of bad start like this and just keep pushing, what's worst case, basically. Your raid has been great. Sick. Yeah. All right, so this will be Sporky. If anybody, coming up in the next like 15 minutes, if anybody wants to get a rename for Pierre, that one has not been picked yet. Oh, is it Spork or Sporky? Oh, Spork, that's what it is. Oh, I'm thinking Slappy from Marcy. Jerk? Is that Pierre? All right, I got you. Yeah, what's up, Carfo? Thank you for the good luck. So this one will be Sporky. No, Spork. I keep wanting to say Sporky. I'm thinking Slappy from... why do I keep wanting to split? Alright, we are not going to rename Poshel. The reason that we're renaming some and not the others is that we are... Marl 3? I did say if... Christopher was saying that... was here earlier and said that he wanted one for Lena, but it was already taken. So I am going to give Christopher first choice. Unless... Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do it. So what is the... KG, if you want to do the one after that, which will be... Glenn. So I'll do Marl 3 for Pierre. But yeah, what was I saying? So the reason that we're doing some characters and not the others is that we're basically mimicking the characters that are going to be used as incentive for RPGLimitBreak. And I didn't put like some of the characters who don't get really used. Like Poshel gets used for one fight. And so I don't think it's like a worthwhile incentive to have people donate for. But like there are some that get used a good bit, like her in the party for a little bit, like Pierre. Obviously Surge is used, Lena's used a lot. Marcy, Fargo. I don't know if I said Pierre or not, but there's a couple. Yeah, no problem, Christopher. We can't name Glenn Frog. Jerk. He has to be Frog. Okay, I'll do Frog. Is that exactly how you want it? Frog lowercase? You want capital F? You want it all but capital? Frog with a capital F, got you. All right, no misses. I don't like this AP. Alright, at least we didn't miss. So we're gonna see low res too, that's fine. I don't want to do this. We'll do 2, 2, 3. And then I'll just throw 3 through a Poshel to not risk AP. And then we'll do Fireball +2 on the backside of this. Alright, one miss is fine. Yeah, we can still work with it. Oh, sorry. Well, it evens out because we got the crit. I'm going to do 2, 3 Fireball. We already got level 3, so in worst case, I miss and don't hit anything, but I'd like to get the damage as well, so do 2, 3. I did not mean to mash 1. Okay, that sucks. It ate one of my inputs because the frame rate dropped. That works. Yeah, still worked out. Because we hit everything. If I would have missed and then also had to do the 1 defend, it would have been bad. Strength. Okay, nice. Lena's also at 11. Cool. Oh, you think key number 2? Do you anybody remember what we got for key in the last marathon percent? Was it 3rd? Or maybe it was 1st. I can't remember. Or no, I think it was average. I think it was 2nd actually. Ace, I will say, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a save at Dario with different stats because doing blindfolded Dario, a 14 magic Marcy is the only thing that scares me. In terms of, because or maybe I need a test. Midnight. I know that like we basically say that oh, I didn't do that right. But we basically say like that it's 100% consistent to do Dario. And I've only ever seen the lowest I've ever seen is what I've had in that one run, which was a 14 magic Marcy. So it's statistically like almost it's like so incredibly unlikely. It's so rare. But I do worry. Like yeah, I got to like see about that. I've only seen it one time ever, but that is the only thing that scares me. Oh yeah, fill level 3 too. Oh yeah, we do have open spots. Yeah, I'll just have to fill. We'll just have to basically use all 21 Ice Blasts. Because the one time I got 14, it happened to be on an all characters run where I just audibled and used what's her name? Irene's. This might be an hour links. Alright, and then we got to go get this frame. This is what's going to be a little bit different as well. We'll equip this frame. Wait. Dude. Okay, I got to figure out what the last text box here is. I can't believe that it kept talking. I didn't have that problem last time. This. T for 3. Cool. So that one's, you can just go left once. The other one I got to figure out. So T for 3, reminder, is just left once on the custom menu. These are all things that we don't normally have to do. We don't normally have to get these frames. And I think that's the last marathon difference until Glenn, I believe. No, that's not. Both besides Pierre. Assemble the Profiteer's Purse. And the mail. Steel Swallow and Iron Dagger. Yeah, what's up, Danger? What a roll. KG. Hate my input. What did I say? Marl 3 is what Pierre's name is gonna be. Hell yeah, Danger. Sorry that the sound doesn't work. That game still hasn't moved over to the other bot, so but I will give you a hell yeah. I'm trying to completely move off of the initial bot, but the damage roll or the roll game and stuff like that is still hooked up to it. So both of the bots are running. All right, so Marl 3. There we go, yeah. No, pick that. I think the big thing is right now I can't turn my brain off like I normally do in spots for Chrono Cross. The second I turn my brain off, I'm making mistakes. It's not as I guess like yeah, I think what we're doing right now is fine. I think that we will do one a week at least, like this. Should be a little bit rusty. And then as it gets closer to May, whenever RPG Limit Break's getting ready to happen, we'll basically switch to like several or whatever. We'll get several of these in. The big thing is I guess I probably need to not really do very much FF9 the week and a half or whatever beforehand at least, just so like I'm like reacclimated to just doing Chrono Cross. We'll see. I'll see how I feel. How I'm feeling doing both as we get closer. Crit. All right, not a crit, but good AP. Don't miss. Yeah, that's good. Cool. And we'll do 2-3. He'll probably go. If he doesn't, then I'm throwing a 3-3 with Surge. Yeah. 3-3. Good fight. Really good fight. Really good APs. No, about the best fight you can have without having any crits. Didn't make 13. That's a little bit of a shame, but that's fine. Just means I can't, unless I crit, I can't get the fastest version of this next fight. So KG predicted that Pierre is going to be a jerk here and not do his one job. So Pierre's kind of not very useful in the fights, but we do put him in front here for a specific reason, if you haven't seen it before. And it's because we basically have to defend until a certain part of the fight, post like some dialogue, because before that it's kind of just none of the damage you do counts. So Pierre has one job, and we want him to not fail at it. Sorry, Marl 3. No Pierre. No Pierre. Okay. So we actually do want Pierre to die there, because now we're going to defend until the revive and more dialogue, and that revive helps Surge's damage. If he dodges all three, which can happen, you will see a Cure Plus instead of a revive, and that means that we don't get the white on the field to help Surge's damage, and the blue actively hurts Kid's damage. So it's a double bad. And then we'll do... I'm just going to do the dash and slash. It's a double bad. I'm going to do the dash and slash. Kid will have to do a 2 here because I don't have 13 strength. Yeah, it's fine. Seeing a lot of attacks here. You need to hit one single 2. Thank you. Proc Flame Knock. Everybody lives, so it's fine. It'll do about 58 or something to Surge. It'll kill Pierre, which is fine, and it'll do probably about 40 or something to Kid. $50 to Kid. Okay, yeah, it's still fine. Full stam, lovely. 2-2-3. I think even with that, as long, we have to do all of it, but if I hit one pause 3-3 and they all hit, we should kill here still. I think it's still lethal. Yup. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do, for marathon percent, I'll go for guard skip once or twice. I think that's how I'm gonna do it in the marathon. I'm not gonna commit more than once or twice. And I think on those once or twice numbers of attempts. Oh, I got the magic ring there. That's nice. On those 2 attempts, if either one of them are 3 guards, I'm probably just fighting it. Because not only, yeah, it's slower, but it's more consistent, especially in a marathon setting. Oh, I didn't split. And it also gives me more money, so I can buy more heals and stuff like that. So, so technically, not going for guard skip is just more consistent and safer for marathons. But I would like to show it off, so I will go for it at least once or twice in a marathon. I got to think about how, if I go for it the first time and... why am I using D-pad here? If I go for it the first time and it's a 3-guard fight whenever I have to run from it, or normally where I'd run from it, I think I'm just going to fight it there. If it's a 4-guard fight, I'll go for it a second time and then repeat that same thing again. But if the second time it's also a 4-guard fight, I guess I'm going to use a Magma Bomb. Normally I don't fight the guard, so I got to think about the best way to handle that. Also, you've not seen guard skip before. There's not a consistent setup for it, but it is basically a one-frame trick where we're trying to get into the door between two different text boxes popping up. So it's all kind of about just lining up and mashing and hoping. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Shay? Goes a homie. Well, this will be good because I think in the last marathon percent, I definitely fought the guards. And so I also bought the heal all and stuff like that. So got to think about how I want to do this if I do get it in a marathon. Yeah, first try guard skip. Because basically getting guard skip there means that we're missing out on some money. And there's only one spot in the entirety of the Chrono Cross route that could be potentially short on money. And it's usually like 99% of the time you'll be fine on money if you do all the regular fights. You skip the guard fight and you get first key, and you don't have 2 wraiths in there, or you only have 3 guards instead of 4 guards in front of Lynx. All those things can add up to where you're barely short when we go to buy the Diminish and Magnify. That sucks. Did I say first key? Oh, no, yeah. First guard skip is what I meant. Just relaxing. Also, thank you, Shay, for the congratulations. Yeah, it's nice. I'm glad that I got it, and now I can go do some other things as well. Why did I do it that way? So we'll just do 2, 2, 2, 2. That sucks. Okay, so because I missed that one, I think I'm going to do 2, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun learning FF9 for sure. Also, if anybody wants to get your guesses in for the statue, it is coming up. It can be randomly between 1 and 9 on the left and the right side. We got to watch it spin however many times that number is. So the lower the number, the better. 42. I'm going to say 74. We all have a 4 in it. Ooh, 1, 3. It does add up to 4. Alright, we're about to see. Oh, if I can open the door. If I get the Eagle Eye drop from the bulbs here, which is a rare drop, I'm going to still buy the heal, I think. 1, 6. The closest was Ace. 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6. That's pretty good. Sub-average. Or above average. Alright, let's see. I'm going to pick up all of this stuff. Yeah, thank you, Shay. Appreciate it. Not all of it, but the sword. Normally I skip the sword. Alright, starting to get a little bit more back into the swing of things, especially the menus in Chrono Cross. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the hardest thing is that, like, Chrono Cross menus on the NA version of the game feel like fucking molasses. I love the game, but it is like the worst part about it. So you do get acclimated to it for sure. But usually it's whenever you're just playing Chrono Cross. I think going to another like playing FF9 and doing the menu, getting used to the menus over there, because initially I had a little bit of I've been having a bit of a time switching back. All right. So because we got guard skip, one of the things here that you do want to watch for, all the money stuff I was just talking about, is normally you get bush bashers here as a drop, which don't really do anything for us. Or no, sorry, is it air saucers? Is that what it is? I forget. Normally I don't even look at it. Other than to see if we get a Eagle Eye. And then, but we want to get an Eagle Eye drop because then we won't have to buy one in Marbule. Ooh, nice. Ooh, what the heck? Okay, really good. She hits both of these? Wow, incredible fight so far. So I'm going to do, what? Just 2, 2. Yeah, I'm just going to do regular. 2, 2, 3. Big. And then we'll do 2, 2, 2. I should have done 2, 3. I bet he's at like 1 HP. I mean, if she wouldn't have missed, then we would have still got it, but I bet he's at 1 or something. Yeah, it's really close. Dang it, kid. I did the 2, 2, 2 for a little bit higher chance of accuracy, but didn't pay off. All right, yeah, Air Saucer is what it is, right? Okay. Yeah, and those we don't really care about, or we don't really do anything with. Oh, I almost forgot about this. I need to put this in the notes. It's for the marathon. We are going to release Pip. There you go, Pip. Cool. Pip has now been saved. I don't have that in the marathon notes, Midnight, or somebody in the Discord. Remind me later to add that, just so because I just happen to just remember. That one's not an incentive we have fully put on the thing for the marathon, so I didn't put it in the notes yet. But we were talking about it, and it could be a fun one to add, is freeing Pip, recruiting Pip. Also, we're only at 12 strength still. That's not very good. So even though I was complaining about Kid missing, and she was kind of the main reason we didn't kill that bulb without seeing another turn. So if Surge had a little bit higher strength, we probably also would have killed. One. Nice. 6, almost overmatched. Also, for Marcy coming up, Marcy's kind of the first fight where we are going to really kind of have to. I mean, you kind of need to know AP in general all the way up to this point. It really helps. But Marcy and like Lynx are kind of like the first 2 bosses that really can kind of AP knowledge check you to make sure that you understand exactly what you're doing with AP, and kind of if you understand like HP flags, because there's 2 that we're looking for in the Marcy fight. One, when she goes into 50% health, it'll basically activate a flag that says do Cat's Cradle, and when she goes into crit health, which is 25%, she will get a flag that says do Ice Blast. We really are trying to avoid the Ice Blast. It is dangerous, it's slow. And then afterwards, if we don't kill after that turn, she'll do Cure Plus, which is also obviously really slow. Yeah, for some reason the command is not working. If somebody has what I pasted up earlier, actually I can do it in 1 second. Yeah, for some reason the command is just not working. I gotta look at it. I looked at it in there just now, and there it goes. I have it copy and pasted. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I'll have to look at it earlier. I looked at like the rejects and everything like that, and it Roadhog, that caught me so off guard. And it seems like it should be working, and it did work before, so I'm not sure what's making it. The frame change is an incentive. I'm basically, for the marathon practice, just going to change every single frame that we get. Extra one. The meows. Yeah, thank you for the grats. Appreciate it. Oh, also, what I was saying. So, yeah, the way that HP flags work mostly in this game, there are some exceptions, is it's not like once you pass 50, like they pass 50% health, that they automatically just do, well, for example, Marcy won't just do Cat's Cradle. It'll activate the flag, and then whenever it comes back to her turn naturally, then she'll do it. So on the turn that we push her into crit health, we want to make sure that we kill her on that same turn. Or we don't kill her, but knock her out, you know. And then can you get the ugly ass Jaws frame when you're a kitty cat? Yeah, that is one of them that we get. The what's it called? Monster Mouth? Alright, open up with a 3-3. Oh, nice crit. Kind of. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, then I wonder... 2-2-2. I'm curious. I'm going to throw 3. That's fine. 1 miss. This still... Hopefully that doesn't push. Ah, it did. No, it's... No, it's fine. That's fine. She's like barely. So what I'm going to do then is we're going to do... 2-2-2. I don't think this will push. Yeah. Defend. Defend. That's fine. And then we'll do 2. 2. Yeah. Okay, that didn't push either, so we're going to defend again. We're playing it safe. We don't want to see the Ice Blast. So, yeah, 2-2. Dash and slash. Okay, wow. So he is weak. Yeah, we barely didn't push. A little bit of an AP risk there. We could have actually seen the Ice Blast on that turn. I think if he's at 12 strength, I thought that because we hit everything, we wouldn't be risking anything. Damn, he's still at 12 strength. At least we got the Ice Blast. So normally what I should do there is do a 1-2-2 dash and slash, then a fireball just for complete safety. It's just a little bit slow, and I thought because the first 2 pushed her and we hit everything, we would be good by a lot. But he apparently is very weak. So yeah, definitely if he's at 12 strength, then I'm just gonna do the 1-2-2. It's not like we just die. Oh, you can, but it's not like you just die if you get Ice Blasted. It's just very slow. The only way that you really, especially with 3 people alive, the only way that it kind of crumbles and you can game over. I've only had it happen to me one time, I think. It's basically she can kill somebody, and then because she does multiple Ice Blasts, she can hit somebody with an Ice Blast and not kill them, and proc freeze, and then kill the other one. And if your only party member alive is frozen, it counts as the game over. So it's kind of cursed, but it can't happen. Hey, Azal, are you still lurking? How much? I forget. How much do each panacea sell for? That might be what I do. I might just naturally sell those in Marathon. Two, 3. This should still kill as long as we don't suck. Thank you for sucking. Ooh, that still didn't kill. Everybody's weak. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna see return. That's fine. Die. Then we'll do 2-2. And as long as Surge hits this guy, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, and then we'll just dash and slash the last one. Because instead of buying the heal all, which is kind of expensive, I might just buy 51 or something tablets just for a little bit extra safety on guard skip attempt in Marathon. I would rather have the heal, but it's very hard to justify picking up the heal. Unless I decide or opt to take a fight no matter what, even if I get first key in a Go ship. Yeah, so the only issue is that normally, like, in a non-world record attempt, I'll put it this way. In a world record attempt, normally you always go for guards skip, and because you always go for guards skip, you save some money by not buying the heal alls. Instead, you buy some tablets, and usually it's pretty safe, and it's not like that big of a risk. But there are chances that like everything just falls apart, and you run out of tablets, and you know this and that or whatever. So buying the heal all is kind of nice, but because you're doing guard skip, you're skipping a fight. It costs money. If you have to decide what you want to buy before you figure out what key you get is the issue. So okay, 121. Pretty good fight so far. Okay. Nice target. 223. I need her to not miss because of how weak we are. Don't miss any of these. Cool. Cool. I think I'm going to still go here. Should still push. Good dodge. So we'll do 1, 1, 1, 2. This. As long as Surge hits both of these, even at 12 strength, he should push. If he misses anything, though, bad. Yeah, he barely went into crit. We want him to, on the same turn we pilfer him, we want him to go into crit, so he'll cast Imbecile instead of healing. So we're going to do 1-2 defend, 1-2 dash and slash. If we hit all of this, it might still kill at 12. If not, Kid will poke. Yeah, we are so weak. I hit everything and still didn't kill. Yeah, Kid will kill with like a 2 or something. Yeah. $13, let's go. What was my first safety save for Marathon gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be Fire Dragon. Did I not split? Oh, that's funny. Whatever, we're here. So I've been doing Final Fantasy IX CSR, which also has an auto splitter, and I think I'm just like not splitting every split. That or I did to it and it didn't take it. So. Each one sells for $125. All the elements sell for 1/4 their price. And do you know right offhand how much the heal all is? I don't have it in my notes. I haven't bought it in a long time. And normally, if you are buying the heal all, you're not doing guard skip also, because you're like a newer runner. 300 to buy. So in a marathon, I'm trying to think about the best way to do this. If I get guard skip, you think it might be worth to buy 41 tablets and 1 heal all and sell... I can sell 2 to 3 of the Panaceas. Could sell 3. If I have 2, though, if I have to have Panacea on Son of a Gun, I still have 1 for Highwayman. But technically, you can just black out there as well. And it's just a little bit slower if you miss. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might be the play. I might buy 41 tablets and a heal all, and just, if I get first key, yeah, I think you can sell, yeah. And that would cover the cost of the heal all. It obviously is a little bit slower, but I think it lets us show off guard skip and also covers any kind of money issues. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways I think we can cover it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna always buy one hill all just for the safety of just for the marathon safety. And then we can always work around everything else. And in the worstest being a word, the thing. Oh, I was sorry, I wasn't paying attention to Poda. I wasn't watching the screen, but I'm gonna say that you were right. It was right on time. But in the worst case scenario, technically I could probably get by without diminish. It would just be slow, and I would have to potentially run from Miguel if it got a little bit too risky. Yeah. Because I've done diminishless Garai probably 10, 15 times or something now. Miguel is the only one that you're kind of like always like a little bit It's funny that we had to spend that much money just because of one fight. Just because Miguel without it. Oh wait, no, you can pick up the backup. Yeah. Yeah, it's chill. It's chill. I remember I forgot there's a backup. There's a backup diminish. If in the worst case scenario, if I had to skip bind diminish, I could do it. There's so many backups. There's backups on backups on backups. I'm not worried. Right before Miguel's room, in a chest. You know that room where the spirits are or whatever? You have to go. It's like not worth it in terms of like PB attempts because you have to go pick it up and then put it on it like that. But right before you go into the portal or whatever, it's to the left. You have to kind of go up a little path on the left, around and down to a chest, and then back through the main path. It's probably about, I forget the exact time, like 20 seconds or something. Hey, buddy. How you doing, man? How has the CT been treating you? If you guys don't know, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy's been, an avid Chrono Series fan for a while, but somewhat recently, got into actually doing 100% glitchless runs of CT. So if you guys don't know him, you should guys check him out. Oh yeah, KG, if you're still here, and not, or if you're lurking or whatever, you do have first pick since you didn't get Pierre. If you want first pick on the rename of Glenn, go ahead. If not, I will give it to whoever, or whatever I see next after that. Been good. No recent. Oh yeah, Frog. That's what you told me. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we'll do Frog. Been good. No recent PBs, but still finishing runs. Finishing runs is huge. Good pull for Ayla. All good. Well, I hope that the pain meds are working for whatever they need to be working for. Yo, it's Ryo. What's going on here? That you conquered CC? I mean, so CC world record, or sorry, the 80% runs are kind of done for, foreseeable future or whatever. But right as I finished doing because I had submitted it before while I was doing the world record grind, but right after I got world record, I got confirmation that RPGLimitBreak 2025 selected me to do the Chrono Cross 90% Good Ending run in the marathon in May. So it has incentives and everything that need to be practiced. So that's what we are doing now. It's what Marathon Percent is we are doing all the incentives and everything that we need to do all in. So basically this is just Chrono Cross 80% Good Ending that you guys have grown to love and see, but with incentives like renaming characters, picking up some tech frames, saving Pip, blindfolded Dario, the Save Kid Conquest. I think that's it. I have it in my notes, but I think that's it. Yeah, I think it's good because there's a lot of people who definitely enjoy watching CC. I think as I said this earlier, but I think as I get a little bit more comfortable with FF9 to where I can kind of balance, running it as my main game, and then doing other things as well, I think I'll probably reintroduce doing like Chrono Cross all characters here and there, and then also like learning a bit of CT 100% glitchless again. That way there's a good amount of variety. I'll have FF9 as like the main game being ran, and then we'll have like occasionally CT or CC all characters, and then once I get kind of decent at CT 100% glitchless again, eventually I would like to do the Chrono trilogy run. So it's been like a year since I've done the last all characters, but it will be different than the one that's on RDE. Things are routed a little bit differently in RDE all characters rather than PSX. It's been like 4 years. I've only done one PSX all characters run ever, and it was like 4 years ago. So I would definitely have to look at that and also look at routing. See what I can yoink from the last 4 years that I've learned, because those notes are so beyond old. See what I can yoink from the all characters routing that we did for RDE, but I can't move. Some things can't be moved around. Ugh. Alright, so we are going to buy 41 tablets, 11 medicine, 2 ointments. Yeah, 41 tablets. Yeah, 41 tablets, 11 medicine, 2 ointments, 2 cure plus, 1 heal all, 2 aqua beam, 2 bush basher, and 2 aqua beam, 2 aqua ball, 2 bush basher. Yeah. Simple accessories, sell all of our weapons that we need to, forge the ladle. Do have 2 magic rings, that helps Lena's magic for sure. Coming up in the next, well, we still got a little bit. We got about 15 minutes or so. Will be key RNG for the ghost ship. It's gonna be, it is random between 1 of 3 people. I believe it's about a minute per extra fight you have to do to check second and third key. And it is completely random, so that'll be the next big RNG spot. For tab 11, medicine 2, ointment 2, cure plus. Oops, okay, that's fine. 2 cure plus, 1 heal all, 2 bush scratcher, 2 aqua ball, 2 aqua beam. Yeah, that's fine. About 1 more medicine than I needed. Had an input get eaten. Some more accessories, sell weapons. Oh, I had the fucking magic ring up top. God damn it. I forgot that I got the first magic ring. That sucks. Iron sword. I'll get steel sword, a little. That one sucks a little bit more. So normally, on catch up, you have a 10% chance to get a magic ring, which can be good. But 90% of the time you don't have it. And I was not considering that because you get that one there. Normally magic ring is not at the top because you get your first one when you steal it from Lynx. But because we got that one early, it put that one at the top and the one we got from Lynx stacked on it, so it shows you have 2 there. But so it threw it in the top of the menu. That's fine. We have the normal amount of magic rings now. I mean, text, like, in terms of speed is kind of the big thing. Is the radical. It also depends if you're what category you're doing. If you're limiting yourself to, because like the Radical Dreamers edition added things like boosters and speed up and all kinds of stuff that you can get at the beginning. So like the category is mainly split between full fast forward and no fast forward. There's like 2 or 3 runners. I think 2 runners. If you don't count me, because technically I guess I have world record in the fast forward category on RD, but like there's not like a very many runners that run that category, and I wouldn't really consider myself a fast forward runner. But those are the main splits. No one's really ran or has any want to run with boosters on, which is like all of like what is it? Unlimited elements or whatever, like or unlimited stamina and all kinds of things. I forget. You can basically just turn on boosters to become God or whatever, but no one's really ran that category or has wanted to run the category. So yes, other than that, if you are running Chrono Cross any percent, no fast forward, no boosters or whatever on RDE, then it's basically the same. It's just the same but faster. Two turn blue, 1 turn red, 2 turn white, 1 turn black. 1 strength and weak-minded genius eagle eye. Revive turn blue strength and eagle eye turn. Try alchemy, alcohol, cure plus, sure. 13. Oh, 14. Nice. Okay, she's got good magic. She'd have effective 15 if I didn't accidentally sell the... Yeah, it'd be sick if we could rename links. Hello, I would like to speak to you. Thank you. Oh, god dang it, ate my input. Revive, turn blue, strengthen. Eagle eye, turn red, turn white. Aquabeam with that 8 man input again. I'm back to check. Spear plus, ice blast, bush basher, steel sword, this. Not too bad besides that one input to get eaten. Having to adjust to run across his menus. How am I ahead of the last run that I did? What the heck happened? Did I forget something? That I'm supposed to do a marathon? This was like a trash beginning. No, I guess not. Maybe the other part was trash as well. Which is good if we're this far below estimate on very subpar runs, then the estimate's really good. Buh. Wait, I want to get on the buh action. What a god tier emote. We have buh, hub, and whatever the other one is. Wait, what? Buh. Wait, why did it only do the... Oh, there it is. Okay, the other one didn't show up. I was like, wait, what? It took for a second for the hub one to show up. Midnight, when are you gonna make an emote called Link's Flip Explosion? Or, sorry, Link's Flip Explode. Oh wait, so Polly about to come up. So 15-14 is good for our strength and are good for Glenn and Lena. The 3D models. I wonder if those even. I really eventually want to dig deeper into the code and everything in this game. But that is something that's been a little bit outside of my expertise. Yo, thank you, Ace. I will definitely not forget that. It's like the tools and everything to kind of dig through the code of an ISO and stuff like that. I've never really done it. Probably not too bad. I could especially talk to like Azala, who has a little bit of experience in that, but it'd be kind of a neat tool to experiment with. Yeah, that'd be sick. Nice. Good fight. Can I please have strength on my surge? That would be sick. Thank you. Had to bring up the nerd voice. Yeah, that's why I think that like more than just like even like looking through the code base of like Chrono Cross, because I'm interested in Chrono Cross. I think it's a good merging of like learning something that kind of is
mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yo, what's up? It's something that would be really good in general to kind of like it like co-aligns with my job and major and stuff like that. And so it's like it's a good way to do something that it caught me off guard, Demon. It's a good way to I don't know, co-align like learning something useful. No, all good. I just wasn't expecting it. I'm gonna throw 3-3, hit 1. Yeah, please. Cool. That's fine. Nothing says Chrono Cross like hitting the 68% but then missing the 94%. Hell yeah. Don't miss. Oh, what the heck? I ate my input. I was waiting for the other one to come out. Go. Yeah, what's up, Ziggy? I don't know if this kills at our strength, but maybe it will. Nice. No, it didn't. I said nice beforehand. That's killing, though. No, we are so weak. So normally you don't see that turn, but because Surge is a walking trash can at the moment, we did. Everyone on my team has 15 strength, including Lena. Lena is as strong as Glenn and Surge. In fact, if you consider her magic, Lena's our best character on the team at the moment. A walking trash can, not a talking one. Yeah. Lena's as strong as the boys right now. That's wild. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Wait. I need to... Where's it at? Where's it at? No, I guess I can do my rolls. I can only do it from here. What did I roll? 32. We'll take that. 5 rolls a day. 50. Okay. Not great. Average, I guess. Hashtag Lena, hashtag Marcy, let's go. That means Marcy's going to be really good, right? Lena's really good. Nice. And that's all my rolls. I can't do the date thing though at the moment because my chat is not popped out enough. There we go. Hell yeah, there we go. I don't, and mods don't because it literally can't. But I have been trying to think of a good punishment for mods who roll a 1 other than being timed out. All right, Tiny, I got you in 1 second when I get the chance. Oh, I got clipped on the wall. That's fine. It'll be a half fail. Dude, I hate that. It pisses me off so much whenever like PlayStation games in general kind of suffer from it a little bit, but like this room is like where you have to dance around the ghost is the only place I really notice it a lot. It's like getting caught on the wall, like geometry. Like if you hug against the wall, there's some spots you just get clipped. Like that. That's fine. You didn't have to fight it. Okay. Zero roll is not lovely. 2 rates in here is good for our money. Do 2. Surge, you already suck from your strength. How about we stop missing, bud? Would love that, actually. We'll do 2. And then I'm going to do... I don't want this other guy to go. I'm going to do 1, 2, and X-Strike. There you go, Tiny. So rates do give us the most amount of money. So getting that with first key is good. Or if we got first key, it would be good. Our money should be sorted out. I might not have to sell anything now. Because we got 4 guards in front of Lynx as well. So even though I got guard skip and I didn't get the eagle eye and all that, because I got 4 guards and I got 2 wraiths and it's second key, I'm probably safe on money. This... yeah. It's got to be a male enemy, right? No, it's a female. So it's like, yeah, close. That was a damage roll difference. Alright, did we get third keyed? Nope, second key again. Which is average. Yo, thank you, Siki. Are you still streaming? I was just looking over in your channel. I kept clicking over to see how it was going. Seemed like it was going well. I saw you on the ghost. On the ghost ship, on the pirate ship. No, not another game crash, dude. That's so tragic, dude. I welcome you over to the PlayStation side. I was having that trouble as well. That is one of the downsides of RD. Oh, nice. So here I am going to... This is different than what we normally do. Can I make this without getting another ghost? Yeah, there we go. That's how we want to do that. Yeah, RD, man. It's so good. Like, the quality of life stuff is so good for it to be, like, perfect for people who want to run it. But then just for some reason, certain people have crashes, and I wasn't one of those people for a long time, for like 2 years. And then all of a sudden, I just crashed everywhere. Which is what moved me back over to doing PlayStation grinding initially. Another 0, sick. Well, that's the thing though, Siki. I don't think it's like a random occurrence. I think it's like it has something to do with like hardware. It's like certain people's hardware don't have any issues, and then whenever they start having issues, it like constantly happens. I don't know the root cause of it, but like for the people it does happen to, it constantly happens to. But for the people it doesn't happen to, it like never happens to. So it is probably software related some way, but like it's somewhere, I think it has to do with software relating, like it running on combinations of hardwares or something, or hardware. Yeah, Siki, if it does help, we do, on the PlayStation boards, we do allow Duck Station with, I think, 2x read speed or whatever. That got allowed, like, within, like, the last 2 years or something. We wanted to allow people who wanted to run an emulator to be able to. Also, I don't know if how long you've been here, Siki, but everybody on my team has 15 strength. So Lena is as strong as the two dudes. So Surge is not very strong, but Lena's pretty strong. Neither is Glenn is not very strong either. Which means I'll probably have to put the honor on. Well, if he goes to like 17 here, I'll put the honor on him. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do it like normal. Because I can't skip. I still have to do the backup unless he hits 17 from here. Yeah, I'll do it like this. I was trying to think of how I want to do it. Happy to see my return to the channel has brought the bad stats back. Truthfully, not too bad. Her magic is really good, so I can't be too upset. Like I'd be fine with this even on PB pace, on world record grind, assuming that the first hour and a half was good up to this point. It would just depend on how everything else went after that. But if she had bad magic as well, then that'd be kind of really bad. Everybody went to 16. That's funny. Perfectly balanced. I think picking up Pip there was the last RDE difference? Or not RDE difference, sorry, marathon difference. Yeah, nice. Alright, so we had enough money to get everything we needed without selling the Panaceas. Even with guards, yep. Because second try key, we did an extra fight even though we skipped the guards. And then I also got 2 Wraiths in the first key fight, which gave me a lot of money. And I had 4 guards instead of 3 in front of Link. So we got, even though we did the guard skip, we got the slow. Well, the Wraiths aren't really slower. They're actually probably faster. But 1 second. Wait, remove, strengthen, optimal, revive. Go, please, take my input. Panaceas. Diminish. Oh, no. Damn it. Diminish. Strengthen. Oh, dude. Wait, what the hell? Wait. What did I put on him? Menu moment. I haven't done this in a second. This is supposed to be magnified. What the heck am I doing? I knew that felt wrong. Diminish. Well, revive. And then medicine. I don't really have the hall usually, so that's weird. UI. Turn blue. Genius. And then Aquaball at the bottom still. Bush Basher on 4. Wow. It really feels like a D-Rust, and it's only been like a little bit over a week, or about a week or something. Feels like a big D-Rust. Like it's like the mixture of not have done it for a week, and then also only been focusing my brain power on FF9. Straight just forgot. Yeah, so because I don't have effective 18 strength on Glenn, I gotta do the backup strat here. Yeah. He was at 16. There's actually a world where I maybe actually put the honor on him as well, and then just hope for a good damage roll at 17 to kill Salt. In which case, world record grind, I probably do that. Here, I'm probably just gonna do the backup, and it's fine. W, 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 W. Everything's 16. Hit him with a 1. Okay, that's a 2. And a 3. Hit him with a 1, 2, 3. Unless we crit. If we crit... Oh, actually analog down one. Yeah, that's low. And then instead of Lena here... I don't like this, because now I gotta do a 2-2 to not get interrupted. Yeah, that sucks. This is dumb. Yeah, I knew I was gonna see another turn anyways. The way that AP worked, I really should have just done the 1s anyways and just accepted to see the other run up. We'll do 3, 3. Yeah, slow. Wow, this is menu time that we're losing so far. 2, 3. 3. Dude, I'm like, I gotta start mashing. It's like not taking my input. Weak. Wow, we are so weak. I lost almost a minute on this. Probably like 20 seconds, 30 seconds if it was or 20 seconds probably menu time. The rest was just having to do the backup and. I mean, it's only comparing against one other run, and it was the run I did last time. No special drops, which is good for a marathon. Oh, I gotta make a safety save here. Mimic marathon. So the reason we make a safety save here, even though it's probably not necessary, is because this fight is... Fire Dragon kind of hits hard and is really fast. And is one of the few fights that even though you can run from, it doesn't let you open up the menu whenever you run from. It pulls you back into the fight. You can still do some things like walk up, build to like heal all, and then use the element and heal that way, but... it's just it's been like a traditional safety save for marathons and races. So I figured that's a good first one for any kind of like the RPG Limit Marathon coming up. Good start. So I'll do what? 1 Aqua Beam. 1 blue. Because he hit those, I can actually go and do the other one with Lena. There's an extra run up, but I'll do 3, 3. Surge. Really 1, 2, 3. Ice Blast. I should have done 4 1s with her, but 'Cause I'm probably not gonna do the Aqua Ball. Well, maybe I am. Because he's not even in crit. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do 1-1. Aqua Ball. Yo, Ryu! 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do this and then, yeah. I was hoping that I got the AP. That's fine, because he just attacked him every single turn. We'll do 2-2-2. Yeah. Yo, Ryu, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 17 months. I had a 1 AP Zoa and skipped Eagle Eye to get into the... Yeah, I've done that a couple times in the... Everybody 17. To get... To do that as well. Unlike what I heard grind. The only thing is sometimes you can't do it. Like, cause like, even if you could potentially get the 3-3 in with the AP given and potentially skip it, like not only are you risking missing, like that's whatever, but the Eagle Eye also adds green onto the field. So if you're not strong enough, missing the 12.5 damage increase from having the green on the field from the Eagle Eye can also mean that you can hit both threes and still not kill. So it's like your Glenn has to have, you have to get low rolled, and then Glenn has to have good stats to also be able to go for it. Yeah. Yo, good to see you as well. All right, Glenn and Surge's first attacks here kind of set the pace for this fight usually. Don't miss. Good. I think Glenn's is kind of the most important one. That's not good. Jerk! Just preparation for it. Alright, well I'm definitely gonna, if I don't skip it now, I'm gonna see Geronimo. I don't think we'll see. I missed a bunch, so this fight's gonna be bad. Surge kind of single-handedly threw the fight. Ooh. We are weak, huh? Ooh. I'm just gonna, yeah, I can't kill here anyways. The way this worked out was a little bit weird with their stamina. Yeah. Is it worth kind of not throwing the damage on? I don't want to do this. 2, 3. We'll do that. Not you. We'll do 2-2. Yeah, 2-2. It's fine. Okay, wait, so 1, 2, 3, so that's, then we'll do a 2. Kind of winging this at the moment. Turn blue. So we're at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If he doesn't go here, I'm just going 2, 3. I might get Dragon Rider though. Yeah, we didn't have the strength that even if when I risked it, it didn't work. It was just bad all around. Mainly it's not bad all around. It was bad from Surge. Surge kind of threw this fight. Doesn't really matter for Marathon, but just in general, in terms of like optimal. Yo, what's up, Dial? Thank you for the bless. Hey, Andy, fun fact. You can get all the way to the Dragon... Wait, you can get all the way to the Dragon Turn before going home before going to the Dead Sea. I forgot where you to go. Wait, 1 second. Oops. So that Mount Pyre was atrocious, but it'd be like that sometimes. Wait, sorry, I'm gonna have to reread that again, Heartless. Not sure that I fully understood. And fun fact, you can get all the way to the Dragon Tier room in Fort Dragonia before going to the Dead Sea. So after the Dead Sea opens up, like, so the, oh, you're talking about on a revisit? Interesting. What a pool, Ryu. Hell yeah, Siki. Gotcha. Any particular strat differences for marathon percent? Just generally the same. I mean, honestly, because I feel pretty safe on like when things don't hit versus do hit or whatever, it's usually just a speed difference. Most of the time, world record strats are kind of the same as my marathon strats, just knowing what to do after. There's a couple of things that I have been doing a little bit differently. Yeah, we'll do this. All right, Lena hit. Cool, Lena through. We'll do magnify. Will this work? I'm gonna just go ahead and do the aqua beam. I should went up. I'm gonna have to risk some AP here, but we're gonna try it. We'll do 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Not 1, 2, 3. So wait, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'm probably not going to get this ice blast off. That's because he needs to roll +2 for me to get the ice blast off now. Oh, okay. He rolled a +2. Cool. We made up for it. We got lucky on the +2, but unlucky on the misses, and it evened out to be in a pretty good fight. Yeah, her magic is really good so far. So put certain weak-minded, cure frog prince, gold earring, iron vest. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do it. Fun fact. Whenever you're putting the gold earring on Surge, before you hit R1 and go to do the iron vest and see if, and then you're like, oh wait, I didn't get the iron vest, instead I got the dancing shoes. When you're putting the gold earring on Surge, if you can check and also see if you see the dancing shoes in the accessory slot. If it's there, that means you don't have the iron vest, so don't waste your time going to the lane. Glenn is fine. Glenn was a little bit weak, but he's fine. Lena's strong. Also, what's up, Mako? I will say that for anybody who's been watching since the beginning here, my more than just like de-rust or whatever, or being rusty from like not playing for a week, playing and learning FF9 has fried muscle memory. Or not even fried, like I can feel the muscle memory still there. It's like wires are mixing. I've like not been focusing on anything this week except for, in terms of like running, except for like FF9. Achievement unlocked. Oh wait, is that the first time? Been doing PSX, but right now I've been doing PSX CSR, which is just a patched version of the discs, which skips all text and basically all text and cutscenes. It's nice. The full run of FF9 on PlayStation should be coming up soon. It's just I haven't had time, and I've been wanting to practice anyways, so that's why I've been doing CSR. And then also, I needed to also at least once a week do this marathon run to knock any or not let any rust compound. It's fun. I like FF9 as a game and as a run. It does, yeah. Just cut yourself in 10% chrome. True. The FF9 speedrun has so much RNG. Yeah, I mean, that's why I think that Chrono Cross and FF9 has a lot of overlap between runners. They both are, there's a big skill on learning to mitigate RNG as well as as possibly can. 1, 2, 3. So I took an extra step there. I wonder if I can do the fast version of this. If I go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, what's up, Echo? Okay, well now I'm not getting it because I missed the box. By the box, I mean the chest. Man, I remember when those games both came out. Oh, okay. I remember when those games both came out. Just a few months apart from one another. It was seriously a toss-up to say which one was better since they're both. No, I love both of the games. They're both really great. Cool, Glenn. Love that, bud. Thanks, man. Thanks. Input. The hell? What did he roll? I did 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, he max rolled, I guess. I should do Aqua Ball. I thought about doing turn blue. She has the magic. Honestly, I should have done turn blue, but in a marathon, let's just kill. I don't need, like, there's no reason to make the minor time saves not in the world record. It's like my brain really like is stuck in kind of like, no, this is technically optimal. Like even with a small risk, like doing the sub 635 or 635 grind. But her magic's good enough. We could have killed it in the turn blue. Yeah, we're renaming a bunch of the characters. A lot of the prominent characters in the 80% good ending are getting renamed in these practice runs because they're going to be put up as an incentive for the RPG Limit Break run. So the next ones coming up are going to be Sprig and Harl. Anybody interested? And if there is a bunch of people who want different ones, I'll just do, I don't know, a sub or something from, or I don't know. Somehow I'll make a choice between. One of the characters must be Buh. You should be Fart. Why Fart? Why not? Fair enough. You know what? That's fair. We should name Sprig Midnight. Can Midnight fit? I don't think Midnight can fit. I think on PlayStation it's 6 characters. What does it go to? On RDE, does it go to 10 or something? What is it? Or is it double? Like 12? I forget exactly. 13. Cool. Yeah, it's a blue. I guess you got to settle for mid-Nate. Actually, that's good. So the real thing is that they're not invisible normally in general. They're translucent. If you do, and it's a emulation thing that happens whenever they go fully invisible. So like if you do an emulated version of the PlayStation version of the game, they'll also be invisible. And because RDE is an emulated version of the Japanese version of the PlayStation. Okay, RDE is an emulated version of the Japanese PlayStation version of the game. And so because it's emulated, it also has the thing where it goes invisible. It's at a translucent, like, whatever, you know what I'm saying. But, I don't know, dodging them is kind of the same once you have that knowledge. I kind of got used to dodging them in RD as well, the same way. Because they don't, like, disappear, like, so they always have the same pattern. Or not, like, I guess, like, same attacking pattern, I should say. I don't go for it. I kind of just play outside of the range of where I just seen them at, and then, 1, 2, 3, 4... But it basically is the same. Do anything else happen? Yeah, it happens to Harl as well. Yeah. But it's also why the menus don't feel terrible in RDE, is because RDE is emulating the Japanese version of the game, and the Japanese version of the game, even on PlayStation, the menus feel way better than they do on NA. Has a really high. She has good magic. Lena's just good in general. She's keeping up in strength with the dudes. Everybody else kind of not as great, but Lena's kind of a monster. Yo, Echo. Thank you for gifting a midnight. 9 total. I appreciate it. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Bubbox? You can't be threatening with a spoon, though. I beg to differ. Whereas Midnight with the Lena spoon emote. Go listen to you while I play Guild Wars. Been enjoying it? Hell yeah. Kind of like a podcast in the background. I've never played any of the Guild Wars games, but I've also never been like a big... Is Guild Wars an MMO? I actually don't know. I know I've heard of Guild Wars. I don't know what it is, actually. Oh, wait. Did the other different? No. Did a different Midnight get it? Get wrecked, Midnight. Get wrecked. Ooh, normal or Esper? All right, let's see if we get to do Kissy Wissy, Missy, or Skippy. We have the magic for it. We just got to get the good enough AP and not have Surge miss. And as long as Lena hits one of her threes, then we're kind of in there. Yeah, midnight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You want to sleep tonight? Wait, please don't miss it. The Kissy Wissy? Oh yeah, the other midnights. Oh wait, that'd be so funny if the other midnight came in here and I'm like, what the hell? And then we have to have a midnight duel. So basically, we're usually in there as long as we don't get low rolled in the AP. As long as we have a good magic stat like we do now. So if Surge does this 1/1, it doesn't miss, and Son of a Gun doesn't go, then we are okay. Okay. All right. All right. No, that's fine. That's cool. That's fine. 1/1. I need you to 1, 2, 3, 4. I got to do it this way, and I'll do 2, 2 here because I missed. I'll do that. Kissy Wissy. Is it Kissy Wissy Missy though? No. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, because Lena did need to hit as well, so we're gonna do. I'll get the one that I couldn't get in the last turn here. Cool, and then we'll just defend it out. Slow, but whatever. We'll do turn blue. Very slow fight for our stat line, but it's because we had a very bad series of circumstances. Yo, what's up, Cup? I'm going to say, I don't actually know her stats because I know that after a certain point, she's just strong. I didn't look. But I'm going to say 412. Oh, it's close. You guys were closer. But I feel like you guys almost prices righted me. You waited for mine, and then you guessed around it. Sicky actually got it. I actually was just basing, I didn't look at her stat, but I was basing it off of the 1100 roll on, what's it called? Torosoid. Yeah, we're losing time because of Kissy Wissy stuff. That is true. I'll give it to Sicky though. Sicky was closest. Alright, I have not practiced this dodge in a second, but we are gonna try to go for the setup. I always say it, I don't think that this is the hardest dodging section. I think Fish Dance is harder in terms of a whole section. I think the Sewers is the harder section, and I think Terra Tower, like the Pyrotor Skip, is the hardest section. But I think as a single dodge, I think this is the single hardest mechanical dodge in the game. Especially if you're trying to do it quickly. The Dragoon on the stairway is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, Draggy. Rip Draggy. Come this way. Probably gonna mess this up. Oh my god, let's go. You saw blue guy, so you had dementia. You know what? Understandable. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-bum. Buh. Since it's marathon, I'm not throwing a 2-2 here. I'm just gonna throw a 1-1. What did you roll? Is this like max roll? The command's not working right now, and I gotta look into it. But if someone has it, wants to post, go 1, 2. Here, I'll do this. There you go. I have it ready because the command's not working. I actually need to change the time on there. That 2 p.m. is I didn't realize that it was already adjusted for my time locally here. So it's 2 p.m. Central, I think, on that day. I gotta see what it is. What it is. Damn, Serge. If I'm not mistaken. We're gonna do the aqua ball first. Rum-bum. Over, please, thank you. Nah. You know what? I don't think this will kill because I didn't move it over. But I'm gonna do this because I would probably see Gravitone. Maybe not, but I think that it's probably just as fast to see Gravitone here. And at least I'll get a good refresh from her being at 0. Did 914. I might do the Bush Basher, and then since I'll have AP left over, I'll just physically attack. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna just do Bush Basher and see if it kills. Up, up. And then I'll just attack with Surge. I mean, Glenn. Well, unless Glenn sucks. Yeah, I knew it was close. Spot. Ugh. Sit in there for a second. And Diet Dr. Pepper. That's been sitting for a while. It did not taste good. That was nasty. I just realized our Surge. Oh, I didn't mean to double split. Our Surge is at 21 strength, which is not good. Give the bat some pathing this way. Actually, I need to wait. That guy's on the stairs, and if it was a world record attempt, I probably would have forced it, but I am not forcing that in a marathon. Unfortunately, Lena doesn't really matter anymore. Well, her Bush Basher deceptively kind of matters in this next fight. But it's only if Glenn also has, like, he's on the edge of one stat or another, or one strat or another. But I think Glenn is also not good. Yeah, Miguel's a jerk. I think Diminish kind of makes him a lot easier. And he is pretty consistent in the speed run. But He is a new to average, or not new to average, new to intermediate runner. What's the word I'm looking for? Run killer. Like pretty often. There's a lot of nuance sometimes that you have to be ready for, or look out for Miguel. But I think he's like I think even less. I think he's less nuanced than in the speedrun than like even Gurai. I think Gurai is actually really the issue. Wow, we would have got the good start. Definitely didn't miss. This isn't 9. We gotta stay not rusty for RPG Limit Break. Why did I throw 3-3? What am I doing? I was like autopiloting after I was just wanting it. That's fine. I'm probably still killing this turn. I can make this work. I'll probably do... Let's think about this. We'll do 2. We'll do... Switch Basher is 3. I'll do 3. Sword, Sonic Sword, and then 3. If I don't get the AP here, then I'll just do attacks with Surge. Yeah, it's still cool. Okay. Messed it up, but fixed it. Surge is still at 21. At least we got the gauntlet. So did we ever come up with so we know Sprig is gonna be midnight or mid no, did we say are we doing mid or mid 8 or whatever? What's up, Sanjan? And we need a name for Harl. Coming up. Karen? Alright. Wow. Okay, good AP on this fight. Boom! On Surge. So we'll do... Oh, wrong person. Ooh, inputs are disgusting. 6 on PlayStation. All right, well, that's what we want to do. Unless anybody has anything else, that's what we're going with. Okay. Surge might still die. He's alive. I was about doing 3-3, but... we need to hit one of these. Yeah. 22! Let's go! Oh, we got the Sky Gem though. Let's go. Ironically, I didn't have any issues with Gurai. The problem is Miguel is his strong-minded, weak-minded. The issue is, I think that it like flip-flops. I think that casually, Miguel is more of a run killer, or I guess a killer or whatever, I guess casually. Did you do blindfolded? Yeah, I did. Yeah. So I put incentives to add time to like obviously like so saving kid. I think I put 8 minutes or whatever doing the save kid side quest. I think I put like 5 minutes or something for if I do if blindfolded Dario is met. And so like all things considered, because my initial estimate was a 705, all things considered, it would be about a 720 or so if all incentives are met as like the limit. And we did all of the incentives and everything, including blindfolded Dario, on the first one we did, and it was a 658. So it was still sub 7, so pretty safe estimate. I'm underneath my initial estimate by like 7 minutes on the last one with all the incentives included, and actually something extra because I did save pip. Oh, that's what I was saying, yeah. So I think it kind of flip-flops. I think that Garai is or Miguel's kind of a casual killer more than like he is in the speed run to a degree. Once you get good, and then I think Garai actually is more of a run killer in speed runs more than Miguel. And it's because with Garai, if things go badly, you can run from him. But like once your times are good enough, running from Garai kills your run just as much as him killing your run outright does. So a lot of the times you can die to him on like PB attempts when you're going for like really good times because you kind of have to just try to force it. Whereas like Miguel's thing, once you kind of know how Miguel works, like if the fight's kind of gone off script, you can kind of do what we do on Marcy, where you can make sure that the turn, like just don't push him into, if you think damage might be a little bit off, don't push him into crit on the turn that or like don't try to kill on the turn that we normally do. You can like defend a whole turn, you can pass a turn, poke him with a 2 to see if he goes into crit, and then try to make sure that you have full 3/3 so that you like really try to push him down. I probably should just defend here, but like there's things that you can do, right? Whereas Garai, every single turn that you give Garai, he kind of beats you up. And then even if you do end up seeing Meteor Shower, if you're just trying to live the fight, you can do a heal all and live through Holy Light. Also, Rip Kid. And after Holy Light, he resets his, like, he does some, like, he gives you a couple free turns. He does, like, turn black or something. How do you know Luca's name? That's me. All the raids today. Yo, what's up, Black Death? I was chilling in there for a little bit earlier. I hope that your FF9 D-Rust went well. I'm assuming you finished? I'm trying to think of where you were at whenever I popped in. You think you're at the end of this too? Well, maybe not, because it's only been a couple hours. Well, yeah. Almost finished. Was it Shell Dragon? Or Nova? Necron. Oh, I see. I learned that if you input jump before trance, it doesn't count as a trance jump. Oh, yeah. Wait, I actually did know that, weirdly enough, because I've been talking to, I think, Amart, I believe, we were talking about that. I said, because I practiced Protectron, I've practiced regular Necron, but I had not really looked too much into trance. And I think that, no, was it from the video I was watching from Broodals, or was it from Amart? Or somebody had told me that if you input the trance first before the trance happens, then it doesn't count as a trance jump, which can be good. I still need to do more looking into trance stuff, but I've only done one completed run so far, and it was a CSR run. But sorry to hear. I mean, it was a D-Rust, so at least you got basically all the practice in, right? You got to do a lot of the D-Rusting. If a D-Rust is gonna die right at the very end, is kind of, a good place. Yeah, I've been making like my own version of the notes. Started off as they are Mutsky's Petro notes, but like I made a copy of those or whatever, and then was watching. While I was learning, I was going through that, making my own notes, making my own little annotations. Also watching Brutal's tutorial video or whatever, making notes as well as that. And then now every time I've done like a couple of runs, I've been adding new notes to it, or like things that I prefer, or changes and stuff like that. So it's mainly a lot of Mutsky's notes, but I've been trying to basically slowly forming them into something that works for me. Lots of learning still that still needs to be done for FF9. Which is basically all I've been doing, but right now we're doing marathon percent for Chrono Cross, because as soon as I finished getting world record in this game, I found out that and went to move on to FF9. I found out that this game got into RPG Limit Break, so I can't let it fully fall to the rustiness. Also, so wait, so we're doing. Oh god, wait, what was Sprig? I don't remember. Is that what we're doing? I don't remember what we said for Sprig. Yeah, we'll do and then someone copy what Sanjan has up there, because I will forget that if it scrolls off. FDJ play. Bum, 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 bum. I have not. I've done marathon runs before, but they've all been online. I have not gone to an in-person event. Oh, see, Carl's worked. Why is Carl's the only one that worked? You guys have been hearing me say that command has not been working, and then all of a sudden now it's working. No, because we tried it all lowercase earlier. Oh, we'll vaporize you? No, I'm pretty good about turning it off. I mean, I had to do AGDQ recently as well. Or not AGDQ, sorry, GDQ recently as well. And Harl is going to be FDJ Kelly. There was only one time in the GDQ run that I that I like almost let one go, and it was because what happened? Oh, on the phase 1 of, I think it was Dario, where it's like AP is really tight. Oh no, was that what it was? I think that Riddell missed twice, and I was like, Or no, what was it? What was it that happened? Something happened. It was on Dario. That I was like, oh, and caught. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm pretty good about turning off the swearing when need be. Yeah, it's of course. Thank you for the Gluck. Hope you doing well, homie. Oh, no. Oh yeah, door's coming up. If you want to get your guesses, you have like 3 seconds. And by 3 seconds, I mean like right now. I'm gonna say 2-2. Half right so far. Ooh, am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I was right. You guys get wrecked. Oh, what is it? FDJ Kelly. FDJ. Ah! Kelly. All right, so now the next thing we need to do for Marathon Percent is I want to make a safety save, right, coming outside of the, what do you call it here? Mainly because I do want to do tech skip in the marathon, just kind of show it off and like that. This is a good place to do it anyways because it's been a little bit. But also, because of the very, very, very minor chance I soft lock the game by doing tech skip, I like to have a save here. The only way you can do it is if you accidentally overpress select when you're switching characters, and it's at a very specifically wrong time. Like if I wanted to force a soft lock, I know how to do it, basically, but. Let's see. Gold earring to your honor, iron mill, gauntlet, mithril mill, ivory helm. Mill, gold earring, Druin honor, iron mill, gauntlet, mithril mill, ivory helm. Oh, double my input, lovely. This. Go up, please, thank you. Gold earring, Druin honor, the iron mill, the gauntlet, the mithril mill, and the ivory. I'm not gonna worry about the rings right now, they're not important. It took me a second. Alright, so we need to save. Yeah, so actually wait. So basically for anybody who hasn't seen this tech skip and doesn't know what's going on, basically when you run into, if I fail it, you'll see it, but when you run into this next section, into Arnie Village, there's a guy at the front who will normally stop you whenever your Lynx passes him and say some stuff about demi-humans and stuff like that. But you can skip it if you kind of avoid Lynx ever being the person to cross his path. So we're going to put Harl in front, and as Harl passes, we're going to have Lynx in the secondary position, and we're going to time to press select to have Lynx take the first position to never be the person to pass if I don't mess it up. Like that. But if you accidentally press select again and Link goes to the back, right as the guy who normally talks to you is panning off screen, you can soft lock. It's actually a very easy soft lock to purposely do. But, I didn't know. Did you find this chord? I actually didn't know who found it. It was here whenever I started running the game, I think. I think JP Runner might have found it earlier, but I found it independently. Oh, okay, sick. I think it's a year before I did my very first run ever. And then disappeared for another year. Yep, so from this section on, we want Link to start getting strength, but like in the background, but his strength is not the most important. We are now basically in Sprig Doppelgang Go mode. And it depends a lot on Sprig's accuracy, which is going splendidly. Guess we got good AP. Oh, you can't hold down. What am I doing? It's not RD. That's one. This 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2, 3, and then 2, 3. Boom, bop. Good damage. That's 100. Oh yeah. I almost forgot I can't do 3-3. And then she really needs to hit like just two more attacks, and then she's done her contribution. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, she's good on her contribution. Although we are missing some damage because of having to do a 2-3 earlier. So let's put in crit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then we kill no matter what. I'm just gonna do 3-3. We won't kill with Harl unless somebody has to crit and skip any turns. We'll probably kill in the next 3-3 unless we miss. Well, she hit that. Never mind. There's the crit. But because that's a ×2, that means she probably actually would have killed if she would have just hit both 3s. Got good strength. So coming up next, I got to get the infrared thing as well. The all character stuff. Looking into the all character stuff and rerouting that was a bunch of fun. I enjoyed doing that as well. I'm just gonna rename ring to R. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I didn't mean to overmatch that. Rust moment. Turn to a pizza because of, yeah. What is this game? I saw you posted in your Discord about it. Cord. What pizza game are we talking about here? Also, we switched positions there so that Harl's in front, now Link's in the back. You're going to see this guy snap to Link to try to talk to him as we're fading out. Yeah, but it's all good. So, tech skip, done and completed. Oh, actual pizza. I see. Oh. Okay. Hell yeah. For some reason in my brain, I'm thinking about the Spider-Man game, kind of where you deliver pizza. I was like, is this some kind of meme? What are we talking about here? So that one's to the left too. Guys, don't you love the big obnoxious red borders on our text? The Roma Pizza Legend of Lagaia Sub 6 Celebration RTA Challenge. Where's the leaderboard? I'm down. I'll learn. Max Habit 11, Lemon 11, Brace 11, Blackout, 2 Heal All, 2 Arrow Blaster. Game Brace Blackout. I should buy the antidotes as well. We could do Bustin'. It is true for these marathon practice runs. Can't do it in the actual marathon, but 7-11, antidotes, brace and blackout. Antidotes. Not medicine. Ointment, antidote, brace, blackout. 2 of these. 2 arrow blaster. And 1 of these. I don't normally have the antidotes, but for marathon's sake, probably good to get them. No. I'm interested. Who's in the red corner and who's in the blue corner? Am I in the blue corner? Are we doing like a boxing ring announcement? Guys, I have some sad news. I don't think I'm singing the Kitty Cat song all the way through the section that we normally do it. That's so long because we have to go pick up the monster mouth text frame. It's so much. It's very repetitive. It's like so much longer than normal because we have to go up the ladder and get the text frame, equip it, because okay, here's the thing, right? The problem is, right, is that, well, I could do it in 2 different menus. I might actually do it because last time what I did is I tried to optimize it to where if I'm going to open up the menu after I get the monster mouth anyways, I'm going to go ahead and do the element equipping menu. And it's like very long to do the entire menu while also trying to sing a song. Is there a command for the lyrics of the song? Well, I don't think there's a command for it, but we could very easily give you... Believe it or not, it is, 5 words? Meow meow. I know that one halfway through. I'm a kitty cat. A lot to remember. We could for sure. Sanjan. We're off screen in a fight between D&D sessions, basically deciding which villain. Oh. I've never actually played D&D. Seems fun though. You know what? I might do it. I just will not. I'll just do 2 separate menus. I'll open the menu specifically for equipping the what's it called, and then do the element menu where I normally do it. I love that Lynx is only at 22 strength. In fact, I wish he was lower. Yeah, I've heard it's really fun. I know I have several friends and know lots of people who do play it. I just never have. Yeah, that would probably be a very big thing. It depend on the people you're playing with, for sure. Like the group of people. Yeah. For 10 years? Oh, God. What's up, Mog? Make a short little one event or one cycle campaign. Pet cat. I win. I think during the Miguel cutscene, I need to refresh. Or yeah, in the post Miguel cutscene, I need to refresh on Dario blindfolded. I have not looked at it in a week, and be a really good test of how much I've committed to memory so far. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and open it. In the actual marathon, I would have looked at this prior, but just as a refresher. Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's this way. Here it is. Okay. Mainly, so she's level 7. Do down 2 to continue, so level 4, 5, and 6. Down 3. Cool. Thank you. Up 2. Right, left. Up 2, and then 1 on. Up 3. Frog Prince. 1, defend. Up 1 and down 2. Okay. It's really not that bad. Alright, here we want Fargo to land on east. We can't win at all, so we want to lose as fast as possible. If he lands on east, we can just hold X. We get a frame 1 press to land on south. If not, we have to pause buffer. Try to land between north and east. East inclusive, north not inclusive. So we didn't get it. Got it. One pause though. RPG. The moment I mentioned about going other is right after the. Oh, I see. Okay. Sometimes. Sometimes what? Yeah, I missed a part of the conversation somewhere. Oh, sometimes and PG. Fair enough. All right, time for the best part of the run. Marathon, 80%, all characters. Doesn't matter. It's Snuff. Everybody give a round of applause to the best magician in the game. In the world of Chrono Cross. If he's so good, then why isn't he in the party? You know what? If you're so good, why aren't you in my party? How about that, Azala? I said it. The real answer is, per lore, if you put Snef in the party, it's just too strong. It's like putting in Thunder God Sid in Final Fantasy Tactics. Just makes the rest of the game easy. We gotta make it harder on ourselves. It'd be too easy if we put him in our party. Exactly. Speedrunners are notably honorable and don't want to take the things that make whatever is the fastest, no matter what. 80% no Snef. That would be so funny. And they're like, wait, so Snef is faster, and so you exclude him? You're like, well, no, 80% also was no Snef, but exactly. Where's my mouse? Bum 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 ba-dum. Meow, meow, I'm a kitty cat. 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 I'm a kitty cat? What the fuck is that? What? He would. Okay. Meow, meow, I'm a kitty cat. 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 It is mainly left. Alright, we got one more. Meow, meow, I'm a kitty cat. 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 I actually lied, it's more. Meow, meow, I'm a kitty cat. 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 You see how long this is? I'm a kitty cat. Meow, meow, I'm a kitty cat. Meow, meow, I'm a kitty cat. Meow, meow, I'm a kitty cat. You see how long this is whenever you have to go get the monster mouth? It's like the perfect sweet spot of length in any percent. You add anything to it, it's like long. I actually gotta look at this menu. It's been a minute. Cure Plus, Heal, Blackout. Yeah, so Cure Plus. So Cure Plus. Not gonna be. No, I didn't put it as an incentive. The singer. Oh, that's not a bad idea though. So sort by healing. Cure Plus, Heal, Blackout. Cure Plus, Heal, Blackout. Turn blue, strengthen. Turn white, weak-minded. Air Blast, Ice Blast on 6, Magnify on 4. Heal all, revive. Turn blue, Eagle Eye. Turn red, turn white, turn black. See it diminish. Meteorite, Ice Blast, or no. Yeah, Meteorite, Ice Blast, and then Air Blast on 6. That's right. Hopefully I start getting some +2s on Surge pretty soon. Oh no. The whole run! You want me to die? My voice would explode. My vocal cords would fry. Is that what you want? In worst case scenario where it's like the entirety of the run, 7 hours of meow meow kitty cat, not only doing the singing but also having to do the run while doing it. That's too much brain power for me. If we're not doing it for like a little bit of about a week or so, it's not too bad. Nice. Good job. Ooh, really good AP. Do we get the God AP here? Do I get to throw threes with Harl here? Yeah. Okay, cool. Boom. Oh, nice crit. Did she just double crit? Wait. So I'm going to do... One, this will be 4. Five, 6. I'll probably kill next turn. That's a God tier fight. All right, so our next safety saves are going to be before we go into the Isle of the Damned, because the Garai can be a jerk. And then I don't really think I need one for Miguel, but I've added it as one of the safety saves I'll do. So I'll do one for Miguel, or one for Garai, one for Miguel, and then after that it's Fire Dragon, I think, Fire Dragon 2, and then one more after that will be, no, 2 more after that. It'll be Dario. Yeah, so wait, it'll be Garai, Miguel, Dario, Fire Dragon 2. Dragon God. Good movement. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Good thing Harl is. The good thing is Harl has good magic. I mean, good strength. So if we get good formations, the most common formations on Isle of the Damned, it'd be pretty quick. Diabolical. What's diabolical? The real-time singing? Is that what we're talking about? Because I agree that's diabolical. Can't believe Azala would even mention it. Oh, Koopa, I didn't even see your message. What's up, Koopa? How you doing, homie? I somehow straight missed it. Is the next rename, is it Fargo? Is the only ones left Fargo and Marcy? I think so. In terms of incentives. I didn't see what their magics are, so I'm just gonna. Well, if I don't catch it in the next two will-o-wisp fights, I'll probably just do the turn black, anyways. We do have the Skygen also, so if we don't get Inferno, it's okay. I mean, even if we didn't in the first place, it's okay. But if we somehow get the Skygen and the Inferno and get a burn, then should take barely any Ice Blast, like 2 or 3, depending on her magic. Unless it's really low. Alright, time for RNG Hill. Well, one of the few RNG Hill places. I do wish there was a save point on the inside here that wasn't out of the way or anything like that, because saving all the way back here for just because of Garai. if some reason something does happen on Garai and you need to go back that way, it's really bad anyways. Nice. We'll do 2, 2. Nice. Then don't miss. 2, 2. Perfect fight. That's why one of the main reasons we give the gauntlets to Harl here. I didn't catch if we got the Inferno there, but I'm gonna assume we didn't. Did catch our magic. Harl's at 17. The next time we use a Gray keepsake, it's down 2 right 1. About 2 again. Is it 4? If it's 4, because it's a marathon, I will take it. 2. That sucks a lot. 2, 3. Beams. Sprig should be able to throw a 2-2 on these things without killing. And if Sprig does, it's fine. Oh, I lied. Okay, I gotta be careful. Never mind. They have way less HP than I thought. Alright, I'll just gotta be careful about my doppelgangs. Try it all lowercase, Strider. For some reason, it seems to be very hit or miss on whether it's working. Also, welcome in. Yeah, maybe it has to be all lowercase. I don't know why. Alright. We need to kill with Sprig here so that Sprig learns how to become the White Knight. Will be our main source of damage going forward for a little bit. So we do this setup in a very specific way to have the whole field be white after we magnify him like that, and then this should kill. Nice. Now time for the real jerk. Really, this fight is dependent on, I guess, Grai's targeting, but more so than the targeting, the opening turn is kind of a big dictator as to, or indicator as to how the fight's probably going to be. Also, so let me think. If we get 24 off of here, 25 off of Highwayman. If we get all the +1s from here and one of them is a +2 or something, then 27 at the end of Miguel is not great, but it's not terrible. If we miss any more from here, though, our strength's in a not so great place. Nice. Okay. Who are we targeting? That's fine. I gotta be careful about my doppelgang here. Yeah. So it shifts us over to the right one because I accidentally killed that thing with Sprig. That might catch me at least one time in this run. We'll see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll just try to go for the diminish here. 2, 3, 4. I'm actually really counting those because if one of them misses, then I will probably switch to doing a turn black there. He could go here if he doesn't, then we'll throw a 2, 3. Yeah, we got a +1. It's good. We're pretty safe now. Fight's pretty good. You hate Sony? What did Sony do to you right now? So do what? 1 strengthen. 1 strengthen. I should have 1 strength 2. No, that's fine actually. Because then I'll do 2, defend, 2, 3, Makes at least 2 of our party members okay to be targeted here. Yep. So we defended her. That's good. Cool. We'll do 2, 3. We won't kill him as well. Did I kill him? No. Yeah, I didn't think we'd kill, but the crit made me think maybe. Bye, Harl. That's fine, actually. If anybody's gonna die, I'd rather it be Harl, I guess. She does have a revive, so I can't revive her, but... I want Sprig... normally it's okay even if Lynx dies. Like, you just kind of want to get through the fight, but because we're so low on strength right now, I do want Lynx to have the opportunity to get strength up. You're locked out of your PSN account? PSN account? All I want to do... Wait, all I want... Actually, one second. Oh, we did miss another one. Cool. We're really weak. Do have to bring Harl back, though, before the next fight. All I want is to transfer my PSP games to my PSP. I haven't done anything console related. I had to mess with like Sony account or Xbox account in so long. Let me put Harl in front just so I can remember, hey, heal her. Don't want to do it until we are fully leaving the cave, because if for some reason I do accidentally run into an enemy, at least it kind of like mitigates how bad it is, because then I can heal her post runaway anyways. I didn't split. Whoops. Alright, so we didn't get an encounter here, which is good, so... I cannot wait to get to the Miguel cutscene because I have got to go to the restroom. So wait, how many more doppelgangs I have to be careful for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more? We got Highwayman, we got Miguel, Rochester, Hell's Cook, and Grobik. Time for some of the best music in the game. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, there we go. Do not turn into the cat burglar. Ow. I hope we took that right, Chris. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, so we have a very high chance of skipping Rampage if Highwayman does not go after this Strengthen. We're going for a +1 AP here. If we don't get it, it's fine. It'll be basically a normal fight where we see Rampage. But this gives us a chance to not see it. Nice. As long as we don't miss. Well, definitely with the crit, we're good now. Just don't kill the man, please. Almost dead. Assuming everything else is normal, we're probably killing the first 3 here. Yeah, that's what I expected. Well, we didn't need the crit, but whatever. Nice, +2. Needed that. We need another +2 to just be at bare minimum of not complete garbage. Alright, we really want this lady, this ghost lady, to not be in our way. It's probably the enemy that we have to be the most careful about dodging, because it's not just a regular enemy that we run into. She has like there's enemies, they have dialogue on the inside, they do elements and like that, like scripted, so you lose a lot of time. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I haven't thought about that. I'm assuming per strength up on surge. Yeah, worst case. Where her movement is random, she just literally okay. Yeah, see, she just happened to go down the path. And now she's full blocking. Can you not be there? Thank you. The Dead Sea is one of the coolest. I agree. Yep, I agree. This and Chronopolis are like some of my favorite places. Oh, hello. Yeah, no problem. I imagine a lot of people are lurking. Most RPGs in general, long RPGs, speedruns are pretty lurk heavy. It's nice and lurk friendly. I think especially Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross just has like really good and relaxing music. Is that a new emote? I don't think I've seen that one. Let me see. Is that your emote, Blue? I can't click on it yet. That's sick. I like that a lot. All the lurk emotes. I do like yours as well, Midnight. I've seen yours I think I saw yours. I think you've had that one for a while, though, haven't you? I feel like I've seen it. I kind of want to redo my lurk emote. I like it. But I kind of want another one or a different one. I made it like years, or I had it made years ago. Alright, we gotta make a safety save here just to mimic the marathon experience. Let me out of the menu. Do, 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 do. Somebody recently forgot to pick up the screwy dress, and they were asking about it. I can't remember who. Oh, was it? Cord, was it? I don't know if you're still working. Was it you, I think, in the Trio of Fate? I forgot to equip it in the last marathon thing. I forgot to. I made the stone swallow and I forgot to equip the stone swallow. And I was like, oh wait. When I got to the Giat fight, I was like, wait a minute. Whoop. How dare you, Roadhog? Bum, bum. Do do do. Yeah, what's up, RJ? Thank you for the look. We are doing some marathon percent practice or prep for RPG Limit Break. Been fun so far. Surge is kind of not great. Yo, nice, Wes. I have to do it for you since the sounds are not on. Eventually, I gotta remember, I've not really had the time, and when I have had the time, I haven't really thought about it, but I need to finish figuring out how to switch over the rolling RNG game and the date night to streamer bot instead of the phantom bot that I have those on. That's the only thing that's like I still run on the other bot. $33, $29, $69, nice. 91 and 70. You believe in the second half strength rush? Me too. And even if not, it's good. Like anytime we're doing marathon prep, having a low strength or low stat run is pretty good. It inspires a lot of confidence for like your estimate if you're still comfortably underestimate with bad stats. The +2 is the start of something great. Let's go. Here's hoping. It's good that my stats are low, actually. No, look, we have to you gotta fake it with Chrono Cross. If it hears that you're happy about your stats, or if it hears that you're sad, well, that's not true. I was gonna say if it hears that you're sad about your stats, it'll start tossing some your way, but it is cope. Chrono Cross don't care. Yeah. Oh, probably Tomo. Yeah, it's happened to me. I've seen it. I don't know. It's like uncommon, but like not as uncommon as you would think. Whenever you've seen a large variance of run, the furthest I've had 9 strength is to Marcy, and I got one at Marcy and fought Lynx at 10 and then missed the next one. So I left Manor at 10, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that's sick. No cat burglar, please. That's okay. So pretty good opening. It's a pretty standard fight. As long as we don't crit anywhere bad or have any bad misses, everything should be pretty solid. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Because I missed, I can just go ahead and get it here. He rolled high. Does that mean he's at +1? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's right. No. If I would have went one more deep, he would have been. If I'm doing my math right. Okay. Let's wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. So he could be at 6 or 7. I don't have a definitive answer here. We'll throw 3. And we'll throw 3, see if it crits. 2, stand push it. We have time. As long as you're quick enough, you can stand push the window there. It's fine. I'm gonna do this. We'll do 2, 2, 1. If he goes into crit here, I'll push. Yeah, I'm just gonna defend it out. Oh wow. Okay, so he's at 7 AP here. So this is why I'm saying that as long as you know where not to push at, I might have still been able to kill, but what I'm gonna do here is do a 2, back up, defend. I'm gonna switch my camera back here too, and then we'll just do 3-3, and he dead by a lot. No meteor shower, no holy light. A little bit slow, but wanted to be sure. I usually switch my camera there so I can make sure I can see if he goes in the crit before I decide to push or not. You didn't have diminish when you fought him? We buy it. It's one of the things we buy early, but also you can get a backup diminish literally, or you can get a diminish in a chest in the room before this room. That room before the little portal that we go into, off to the left on the left path, there's a chest that has the diminish. It's very helpful for this this fight because he does hit hard without it for sure. All right, during this cutscene, I'm gonna run to the restroom after he says the whole "My Dear Lena" thing. What's the next thing that we have to do that's different? Just renaming Fargo and Marcy, and then it's pick up the what's it called? Valencian frame. Yeah. Get ready for this. Okay. So it's near Dario is whenever the next marathon % differences start. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely one of those things that like there's a lot of things mechanically I think that casually a lot of people don't know and aren't really I don't want to say not expected to know because it definitely helps for this fight. But once you know them, it's you know, it makes a lot of things a lot easier. Like also knowing that how diminish and magnify work with each other, knowing that like whichever one comes first is on the field no matter what. You can't like if you do diminish and you do magnify, it doesn't zero out. Magnify doesn't override it. It's just like first come first serve. From about speedrunning review. Oh yeah, I'm glad that it's been useful. Let me, my dear Lena, or my dear Spork. I forgot, and that caught me off guard. All right, I'm going to the bathroom. right, so unlike the world record attempts and stuff like that, or like PB attempts from me, where we normally do fish dance here, for marathon and stuff like that, we are not going to be doing it here. There's a lot of risk that kind of is involved with doing fish dance early here. It saves about 8 seconds, 10 seconds of travel time doing it here versus like later on after Starkey. That 8-10 seconds is not worth the time you lose if you fail it this early in a marathon. So it will wait until after. All right. This is simple screw dress and 2 ivory mills. Zelda golden tiara. Or it's a stone swallow. So just a simple sell. It's kind of interesting. Fate can nuke the entire Dead Sea from another dimension in her prediction, but she can't just kill you directly. I guess it's not really explained how Fate just kind of decides to throw the nuclear bomb, but yeah. I'm just going to do this. The scarf, the stone swallow, the gauntlet, and the iron. That is actually one of the best songs in the game. I think it has to do with Fate having dominion over Chronopolis specifically. That might be true. Like I didn't put too much thought into it just now. I actually haven't really thought about that as a plot point at all, really. But there's probably like somewhat of an answer for it. Without thinking about it, I don't really have it offhand. Yeah, that's true as well. Oh, that actually, well, yeah, well, because, well, no, the thing is, like, we've already switched bodies. Yeah. Right. That's what I was kind of getting at, Banana. Kitty cat, get out of the way. There's another one, right? Oh. Yeah, there was. I had to go, though, because the other one was kind of blocked. If I would have got blocked sandwiched between them. Oop, shit. I mean, I think that, like, makes somewhat sense. Like, in a fantasy story, we could definitely pick holes that, like, well, you know, I don't know. Like, I think that there's a world where there's some kind of lockout for sure that. Oh, shit. And then face prevents it from damaging current potentially. Yeah, at the end of the day, it is like a program, like an AI or program or whatever, that has been programmed to, you know, do like keep Chronopolis in the, whatever it needs to be on the track that it, you know, it is until the time that it needs to be. Protect all of, well, not just Chronopolis, the archipelago in general. Wait, it also explains why it needs a about anything. Yeah. Bum. Oh yeah. All right, so now the sewers. Lots of dodging gonna be going on. So I have, what? I have an extra ring here. That means I can do the honor on Surge, earn links for Dario. I think it's so funny that in terms of like versus optimal, being optimal, how do I say this? In terms of like the irregular fight, Rochester is like one of the biggest time losses I had in my entire world record run. What is this? What is this? Is this just talking about the lore that we were going through? Oh, you just gonna clip it next time, or share the clip next time somebody asks about this section? You know what? If we do that constantly, anytime anybody asks any questions, we'll have a clip for it. Although I will say that one wasn't very much knowledge. That one, I haven't looked into that part more specifically. In fact, I'm like a couple of years outside of the last time I really looked heavy into the lore. Yeah. But drilling into the side, one, we could say it's a fantasy world. It's an undrillable material, whatever. Or B, imagine you drill through the side and waiting for you there is still the Polis Fleece. And he just nukes you. But I do get the sentiment for sure. I gotta pay attention here. Lots of dodging. Oop, I should have held right there still. Our left. We do know that Lynx can teleport, but do we know to the extent of how far his teleportation goes? Not to Final Fantasy Tactics post again in this channel, but you know how like teleportation in Final Fantasy Tactics works, or if you try to teleport like a certain distance, like the further it is, the less chance it works. Maybe it works like that. What? 1 second. What? Oh. Are you just standing? No. Get the hell out of me. I have my Bluetooth headphones on, so I can't hear anybody come in the door. And I just looked over, my brother's just standing there. I was like, what the hell? Oh. I don't like this. This is fine. Just don't turn back. Okay, well, we gotta... Oh, okay. No, okay, at least he turned. I was gonna force it there, but... Okay, cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He into and out of Luca's home. But maybe, behind the scenes, he was right outside the home already. And he just went in and out. What's the furthest we've seen him teleport? We know he rides Polly as Dark Surge. No, sorry, that's not true. Yes. No. Wait, is he on... No, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of it with the Dario cutscene. No, it's Fargo. What am I talking about? Never mind, he's not on the thing. Yeah. No, he doesn't, right? I'm thinking of the... I'm mixing up the cutscene. At Hermit's? This tells you how often I'm like paying attention to the story or the thing versus it's kind of just background noise, or not background noise, but I'm usually focusing on the Dario fight coming up or the menus. I kind of see it so many times I kind of don't even remember right now. We're going through the the canon for how far the Lynx or Dark Surge can teleport. Alright, don't cat burglar. It always looks like it doesn't take the right input for us. That's fine. What am I doing? Defend, 2-2, defend. Forwards 2, defend, 2. Well, missed a 4%. We would have killed right there, but unfortunately not. And now, I thought she was going to pair with her life. Yeah, unfortunately missed it. Whatever. Does Link use Sprig dimensional portals? Wait, does Link's use Sprig's dimensional portals? I don't know. We finally made 27, but it's not like it's good. Oh, I should put Link in front of here. I'm gonna try to eat this chalupa. I don't need to mash with 2 hands in a marathon setting. I don't care about clearing the text literally frame perfect. I don't think like Fate explicitly doesn't seem to be limited by dimensions as it splits the dragons across both of them. Fate is somewhat limited between them. That's why Fate is not in the other dimension, and why the archipelago is able to be invaded, right? That's why there's poor soldiers in Termina in the world that Fate's not in. I almost did it. I almost went to the wrong one. Interesting. That's 2. This is 5. This is 7. What does she need to get to Ice Blast? She needs 3? How about we do this? We'll do 1, 2. 2. Ice Blast, 3, 3. Ooh, did we not kill her? Oh, we're really ahead. I thought that was the one turn where he was going to do the fire pillar, but we are so far ahead on damage. I'm a guy I need to heal. Ignore my eating. Doesn't Lynx literally bring poor over in Homeworld? When I don't remember actually. They do see Lynx as a figure of authority, called you Sir Lynx and all that. Oh, but isn't that? Doesn't he do some extra stuff because he finally gets the tier in Port Duronia? Or am I misremembering? You're trying? Almost done eating. Low roll. Oh, and reset her accuracy. And it's the one I was attacking. Yeah, she missed because of that. Rip to those guys. Alright. This is going to be Sprig's last hoorah. So Sprig's doppelgangs have static values for their stats. They are pretty strong whenever we start using them. But we're at the point of the game where we start kind of outscaling them. Low roll. That's fine. Oh, I don't like that you're attacking Sprig, though. I was hitting right for this. Oop. That's fine. That's fine. What a jerk. I'm gonna have to do. Don't kill White Knight on this turn, and I'll throw a heal wall somewhere. Alright, I just missed another 4%, I mean. Okay, literal worst fight that you could have. What the hell? Who has the revive? You have the revive. No, you have. How do I want to do this? I gotta think about this. We'll do 2-2. What a slow fight. I don't want to bring White Knight back on the same turn here because I need to be able to do revive and heal. Literal worst case scenario in this fight. I don't know if I've ever had a worse fight here, or worse set of circumstances here. Revive. Also means I'm missing damage. I'm gonna see the heal all here as well because the strength is gonna wear off. I'm probably losing like over a minute here. So we'll do 4, 5. Not only on top of all of him being solo targeted and dying before even haircutter, he also missed a 4%. Literally could not plan a worse fight. I'm just gonna do this. Bingo. I'll do the meteorite on the back. Another 4% miss! What the heck is happening? This is the most cursed. I'm gonna get Sivagora. I actually cannot. I've never seen a worse fight here. Not even a new crit. actually disgusting. Agora. Next turn is going to be really bad. I'm not even sure I can, without strength and stuff here, I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, I'm losing over a minute here. I knew it was bad. This was like a literal nightmare scenario fight. You're going to kill somebody if he doesn't die here. Even with the crit, doesn't matter. We're just, I missed the whole fight. I didn't get basically any strength and value. Alright, I pray that no other runner in the history of Chrono Cross speedrunning ever has that fight with that amount of actual... That's actually... I need to go buy a lottery ticket with the amount of... the low percent chances of everything that just happened there. That was insane. That might be the worst Grobik fight in terms of RNG I've seen from any runner ever. That was terrible. Yeah, that was terrible. That was actually the worst case scenario. I mean, even if it does, I'm not like that worried about it. Like, we're still well on pace, but oh well. I don't know, Avoda, because this is not my normal splits. This is the only thing these splits are comparing is versus the one other marathon percent run I've done. Bye, Sprig. Oh, he's still not dead. We are... Yeah, multiple minutes, yeah. We are so weak. Wow, within 16. Okay, cool. RNG be RNGing right now. Although it was still probably faster than the last marathon one because I forgot to pick the Stone's Follow last time. I had to do doppelgang strats. I'm probably gonna do the Aero Blaster on this one because our strength is so bad. Wow, same thing again. I am after threes again though. Yeah, she hit both. So I'm gonna send her to defend Aero Blaster 1-3-3. I think. Did get double hot edge. It sucks. He doesn't have to hot edge. Hot edge is 4 seconds or so slower than his normal attack, but it is what it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. My Grobik surely will never see you again. All right. The menus are going to change here coming up after, well, after the next, after the salt and pepper, after the next salt and pepper fight, because we are going to have to put, oh, Fargo and Marcy are coming up, by the way, if we want to get names on those. If I don't have them, I will name Marcy Slappy, and I'll name Fargo, I don't know, something. But if you guys have ideas for Fargo and Marcy, then I'll do that. Someone in my living room. Couldn't tell whose voice it was. Guess one of my brother's friends. Ice Blast? Ice Blast can't fit, unfortunately. It needs to be 6 letters. Or 6 characters. That's a strong Karsh. Stronger than our links. Okay. So, remove everything from them. Gauntlet, Gauntlet, Honor, Scarf, and Honor. Oop. Only correct name is Slappy. Yeah, I'll do Slappy for her again. But we gotta get one for Fargo. If not, I'll come up with one on the spot. This is where I said earlier that the keepsake would be down, down, right instead of down, right. Oh, am I wrong? Oh no, I'm thinking RDE. Okay, yeah, because RDE would be down, down, right, because everything shifts to the right. The fact that you in RDE you start with the time egg and it shifts all your input, all your key items over by 1, makes sometimes if you've ran both, it just mixes up. Sometimes I have to like stop myself from doing down and right to get to the fiddle or crab, because in RD it's down to the right because you have the time egg, and on PSX it's just down 1. So then what is the first keepsake on RD if it's down, down, right on, is it just down? Interesting. Up 1 to revive. Be minded. Yeah, what's a break? Well, it has to be 6 letters on PlayStation. Or 6 characters. I'm reading a work email. Once. Oh, yeah. Someone sent a work email at 10 p.m. and it wasn't even anything important. I just got tagged in it. Normally, when I get a work email or a ping at work or whatever at 10 p.m., it means like something's failed or something. And I was like, huh? Well, so we're doing for marathon percent. Only certain characters are getting renamed, and it's ones that are like very prominent. Harsh is kind of borderline, but it has to be ones that are worth people donating for as an incentive. So it's mainly Surge, Kid, Lena, Pierre, Glenn, Harl Sprigg, Fargo, Marcy. Yeah, but so, like, technically so does Poshel, but like, I don't know. I don't think that it's like worth donating for those. But I guess Karsh you could argue a little bit more because Karsh at least has some text, like more text here in this area. Ooh, that's fine. Is that fine? Go. It's kind of low health. Oh, we're gonna find out if it's fine. I hate this game. All right, at least it's like kind of early, so I can just do. I don't know what kind of cursed energy is going on right now, but I don't like it. He just went, and I did what? 1-1 revive. I don't think I can skip seeing. What's it called? Thunder Snake now, which is a problem die. Oh god damn it! Yeah, there's nothing I could do about that. Harsh has low HP and yeah, it just be like that. Nothing I really do about it. The last two sections have been so cursed, it's unreal. Are you not dead? Those were back-to-back two of the most cursed splits I've seen in several months. Still beat the last run because last time I forgot to equip the Stone Swallow. That's wild. Yeah, same. Everything has been very, like, not just bad, not just sub-average, not just not even getting good luck. It's been actively terrible, terrible luck. On top of the fact that Lynx is also weak, you know, still. But, I mean, honestly, I'm not even kidding. Good to have on a marathon prep run. Very good to have. Also, what's up, Bull? All right, so we are gonna go do all of the renames here. So we're doing Marcia Slappy. Fargo will be. I know what I'll name. I know what I'll name Fargo. I don't remember what I named him last time, but I know what I'll name him. And then we're actually not going to put Marcy and Riddell in the party yet because we need to go get the Valencian frame. We need to put in Sprig and Grobic. Farts? Okay, I'll do that. Yeah. Let's do some last second glances here. So for anybody who doesn't know, for marathon prep here, one of the incentives we have is going to be doing blindfolded Dario. So I don't have a blindfold with me, so what I've been doing for marathon prep is just I will turn that way, and we will do Dario without looking at the screen. There's going to be some things that look, basically the strat's going to be essentially the same. There's like a little bit more of things that we do that kind of normalize strats since I can't see, obviously. So there's gonna be some things like for example, like phase 3 of Dario. There's gonna be a section where a lot of the cases we are already at level 1 with links when we go to do the second cure plus, but I'm still going to shift around left and right in the menu because the way that we do it, the inputs that we're doing are trying to cover if we for some reason are at level 2 and we didn't realize it. It kind of like normalizes our strategy here. Oh, don't mash here. Also, if I don't remember, someone remind me. I'm gonna make a separate save for Dario. I want to have one just in case. I'll probably bring the memory card with me or whatever, just so we have it just in case. Because like you can technically also get. I've never had it happen here, but you can get a soft lock here. I've seen it happen to other runners. We think it has something to do with mashing that text, that cutscene, which is why I said, "Oh, oops, stop mashing." I almost accidentally didn't rename him. Yeah, it's fine. Oh wait, oops. Oh, Marcy. Okay. That's not good. I'm thinking about the blindfolded Dario part, and I'm just like reflexing through it. That's fine. I'll note to self. I'm gonna put in capital letters here. Go really slow with it. Muscle memory took over there. Almost did it for Fargo too. So no slappy right now. I don't know why I'm using D-pad in here. Go please. Rename Fargo. So the things that are different here is renaming Fargo Marcy. And then normally we put Riddell and Marcy in the party here, but now we need to put in Sprig in the middle. I guess it doesn't matter what order they go in. Sprig and Grobik. We're going to switch them out after we go to Marbiel, though. Okay. If this Florentine frame is also one to the left whenever I go to put it on, then it's basically just after the T for 3, it seems like all of them are to the left one. Talk to this guy, he gives us the frame. Oh, I do need to do this. Green, yellow, white, 10 plus turn black, 10 plus strength, and 10 plus minded, UI. Cool. Pick up the black relic. Remember to put the Fire Pillar Inferno over the Blackout. Marcy over second position, Riddell over the other one. Okay. Oh, she's at 23. That's good. Alright, Inferno. I don't think we got Inferno. You fight Black Dragon in all characters. Well, you're already half right. Good roll. All right, so Inferno, or whatever over Blackout. Place turn blue with Revive. Turn red, Strengthen, Eagle Eye, Weak-Minded. Turn black, Genius. Frog Prince, Ice Blast, Ice Blast, Ice Blast. I'll put all the level 4 for Marathon Prep. Weak-Minded, remove everything from Karsh. He's going to get Gauntlet, Honor, Scarf. She's going to get Honor, Magic Ring, Skygen. We'll see what's with my attack first. See if we have fire. Okay, no, we don't have it. I didn't think we did. Sort by healing. Turn blue. Turn red. Strengthen. Eagle Eye. Minded. Turn black. Genius. Frog Prince. Ice Blast. Honestly, at our magic, I probably don't need these, but for Marathon Prep, we're putting all of them on. Then we'll do Weak-Minded. Remove everything from Karsh. He's gonna get. We're just gonna add the Gauntlet here. He's gonna get Skygen, Magic Ring, and the Honor. Then we just gotta make the safety save, and then we'll turn around on the screen after, well, right before the fight's gonna start. Yup. Still chances of, we still are like a couple months off, so there's not good chance. There's some chance of mistakes happening. But that's why we're doing these. I've done it several times now, several times, segmented, in terms of like with save states or whatever, and then going to the beginning of the fight and just doing it or whatever. And I've done it in the last marathon percent run we did, but we need to keep doing them in full runs. Yeah, so we'll do this. Okay. I definitely won't be able to see chat or anything like that for a couple of minutes. I really think the hardest part kind of comes down to the 50-50 that we can't see. Well, so it's a mixture of like the 50-50 that we can't see. That's not even what makes it hard. It's the part where the 50-50, but also sometimes you can get a bad refresh on the post side of Frog Prince that we've got a plan for, but it does make it it's a lot to keep up with mentally. All right. Ooh, immediate. 3, 4. 1, 2. Fire crit. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, should put Marcy at level 7. That's fine. Down 2. Left. She does genius. Down 1. Level 1. Level 2. Level 3. Level 4. They should be magnified. Yep. And then she should do element. Right. Up 2. Turn red. Down, element, right, right, left, up 2, left, 3 plus, Marcy 4 ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, left. Lynx probably is at level 1, this is what I was talking about, right, left, 1, 2, 3, left, plus, yep. And then match super frog prints. We don't know what their stamina refresh is, but it should start on the links here. And then we're gonna do 1-1. Come back. And then we'll do down, down, defend, down, down, defend. 50-50, we don't know who gets attacked here. That's Lynx. Okay, so element, he should be at level 3. So we're gonna do 1, level 1, level 2, back to level 1, up 1, revive. And then we're gonna do 1, back to Lynx. Element, right, right, left, down 2. That should be reminded. Ooh, that's not right. What did I do wrong here? Okay, something went wrong here. What did I do here? That's fine. I need to know what happened there. That's the last part, though. That's the last thing. Is it down? Is it not down 2? Did I just misremember? That's what this is practice for. Wait, I need to know. Oop. I thought it was down 2. Right twice, left 1, down 2. Okay, we're just gonna refresh because I'm gonna treat it like a marathon where if something happens then we just redo it. Good, actually kind of good. Kind of puts us. This is why I added some time for it, just in case. Wait, so what happened there? We were only level 1 with Lynx. Oh, I see. I know what happened. I couldn't get to level 2. I see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Left. Defend. 1, 2. Is he going? No. 3, 4. Oh. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me think about that. So I did 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be fine. So we'll do. Wait, I did 2, 3, 4. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Here at 7. Actually, let me do this way. Blinded. That's 4 with Marcy, right? And that should be 3. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, whoops. Down, element, down, down, genius, left. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Going a little bit faster now. Turn red, and then this is where you do the Q plus. Yeah. Okay, so down, right, right, left, up 2, left. Yeah. Marcy 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Down, right, right, left. 1, 2, 3. Then frog prints. This part's all down pretty easy. It's the one route that can have any potential problem, I feel like, is just the 50-50 Lynx is alive. Those frog prints type thing is a little bit weird sometimes. But I think I know how to fix it. So 1, 2. 50. That's Marcy. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back out. 6 there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back out. So she starts at the top at level 6. So okay, now we're in the middle. Because if we come from level 7, she starts at the middle. But we never made it to level 7. There should be one more at the bottom that's open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back out. Up 1. Oh, that's it? Okay. She's strong. When you switch to Lynx, you couldn't. We need to recover 2 there. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty down. Like, I'm pretty comfortable with it. But like I said, that is the one route that, like, I always feel like that specific route is something. So wait, did he have full stamina, Azala? Am I just... Let me see what I have here. Oh, because I did Marcy 1 instead of Marcy 1-1 after the revive. That's why, right? Is that what I messed up? Oh, okay. Easy. Okay, easy fix. Okay, all good. Oh, I always forget to skip or split here because I'm not looking at the screen. Everything else, honestly, it feels really comfortable. Not having looked at it in like literally a week besides today, feels pretty good. If it after the 50-50, if it's Marcy, it feels free. If it's Lynx, it's just do poke the one so you're at level 3, right? Then you hit right, left, up 1, revive, which puts him, if he's at full stamina, and you do 1 revive, that puts him at, so 6, it puts him at -1. Oh, that's why. Yeah, he puts him at -1. Then Marcy will do a 1. If I do a 1, then he's at 0. But if Marcy does 1, then he's at 1. Okay. Gotcha. Elements, allocate, healing, seal. Well, you don't need to sort of healing anything here. Embrace, blackout, seal, from blue, eagle eyes, strengthen, yellow, 9 green, white. The other gauntlet. The scarf over an honor, right? Yep. The honor, the helmet, and the scarf, right? Honor, helmet, scarf. Yep. Okay. I haven't looked at it in a week, so I wanted to make sure, but cool. So now we're probably like a handful of minutes behind the last one, but that's fine. That's actually a good indicator because we should still be well underneath estimate with it, which is why I wanted to add a little bit of time. For one, you had to go a little bit slower, but just in case. I do think that that's like a perfect representation of the Dario fight, though, in general. When it goes well, like, it looks very simple when it goes well, but it's like always like one mistake and it it falls apart. The fact that burn lowers defense instead of attack in this game just screws my Pokemon addled brain so much. I don't even know if we know exactly how much burn affects damage taken. We have numbers for most things like Genius and Strengthen and Turn Colors and Field Effect and +1, -1 on elements and stuff like that, but I don't think we know what burns do exactly. I mean, we know like what it does. We don't know how like the potency exactly. I think most people, when it comes to Dario, because it's the only place that really matters for the speedrun, say that it's equivalent. It's a little bit diminishing, I think, but like it's also equivalent of like like +2, I would say, to magic or so. For Marcy. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Not that big of a deal. Okay, I picked up the frame. I still don't know if we're gonna do how we're gonna do the frames in the run. If we're gonna do it through bidding as to which one we have active or what. But for this practice case, I'm gonna actually put on the Valencian. I'm gonna change them as we get them. Nope. So that one's not right. Where's the Valencian? There we go. And now the fights are going to be a little bit slow than what we want them to be. Sweetly, maybe Jesus those frames, yeah. Because Lynx has been pretty garbage for most of the run. Lynx and Surge, I mean. Yeah, 2 is fine. Ooh, early spin-off is not good. Especially at our strength, because one, it pushes a green off the field. That's the big thing. It lowers our damage even more. What if I do a 3? Don't go, please. Yeah, I couldn't kill with a 1-3-3 or 2-2-3 or whatever with Lynx at our strength. So I had to try to do a 3 and then... So what we're going to do here now is we're going to back up. We're going to do 1-3. We want to attack this other one before it goes. Then we're going to do 2-2-3. And then we're going to do 3-3. We might still see the other one go, though. I don't think I can do anything about it. The only way I'm going to maybe not see it is if he doesn't go after this 3-3, which he probably will. I'm going to glide hook, maybe. Yeah, okay. We avoided their second turns. Yeah, I knew we were going to lose several minutes here. Or not in this split in particular, but because of the Dario split. That's fine. Oh, whoop, nope. Push. Imagine we're probably like 5 minutes behind. But like oh, is that 3 or 2? Okay, that's fine. That's good. Even better than last time. Yellow belly. Can I kill with the... Yeah, we'll do 2 in green here. Do I want to kill... Which one do I want to kill? Yeah, this one first. I'll throw a 3 here. I can't kill anyways. Yeah. And by I say behind, I just mean the last run that we did, which is not even like, there's no, it's an arbitrary comparison. We're just trying to be under estimate of 705. Can I help you? Okay. Gotta do the else strat here because we're weak. And I got one rolled. It is, in terms of RNG in this back half of the run, atrocious. Enough? Yeah. A little bit over 5. That's fine. Because 705 is just kind of like I said, is just the estimate with without any of the incentives. So if we're underneath that, which is my goal, no matter what, with incentives, then we're golden. We're still on pace for that by like a good bit. But with how bad RNG has been in this back half, I shudder at the thought of Gaia's Naval coming up. We did make 30, which is nice. All right, so we only have really one RNG check here in Blue Dragon section. We only have to do one encounter that can have a random formation, but we really only want it to be one enemy, especially at our strength. That is the most common one. If it's 3, we're gonna run from it. If it's 2, maybe take. But you can run, and if you get 1 on the second time, it's usually on average faster. But you can't get stuck in a loop where you're just like, okay, I've already ran twice or whatever, so now I'm committed to running. You have to run. I've had to run like 5 or 6 times before in a PB attempt, which was terrible. Killed the run. Gotta do the L strike here. Nice. No, how do you miss that one? You had the highest accuracy on that one. Whoa, he rolled really high though. Hit one of them, hit one of them, hit one of them. Thank you. I'm curious, what is... that's a pretty okay guy's move. Turn red. Strengthen. And then 2, 2, 3. I'm gonna do a 1 pause 3, 3. 1 pause 2, 3. Cool. Wow. They're not gonna kill, right? Oh yeah, I didn't think so. And then attack, yeah, that's fine. The next, as long as we kill for the next turn, it's okay. The next turn is the one that I think does tsunami or whatever. Yeah. Easy. Missed my pedal. Oh, I don't have averages here. Whatever, just empty. I'm gonna say I was gonna go against average, but I was like, wait, my averages would be. I need 2 runs to have an average. Bum, bum, bum. I can't remember if last time we had a good guy's navel or a bad guy's navel. I thought it was good, but then I looked at the split and it was like a 20-minute split. I don't think, I mean, that's okay. You can have much worse, but I feel like that, I think my PB before my PB that I used to compete against when I was going for the record grind was like a 1948, I thought. And I thought I had like easy 40 seconds if I had an average. So maybe it wasn't as good as I thought it was. Maybe it was the Bibas, because I think I remember the Bibas being mean. wait 30 minutes. And what do I have left? So safety save wise, I just have Fire Dragon 2 and then Dragon God. I think we have all the frames except for Starkeys, which we'll be getting shortly. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. This section is kind of the important section in terms of like strength gain when we're behind, because we have the chance of, so after 2 of the Stinger fights, or not, what are they called, Prey Mantis fights, we'll get the Tyranno mini star chance. So if we do get that one, that means we'll be at least 33 before Green Dragon, potentially 34, most likely after Green Dragon. If we miss that one, that means we're not getting the Tyranno one. It means we are going in 31 to Green Dragon. Yeah, gives us a chance to be in low 30s going into Fire Dragon, which is manageable. It just means that we missed, a lot of opportunity for growth. Nice. You hold up right here. Okay. Pretty good start to the split so far, but we'll see how the Bibas treat us as well. Odd, for sure, I saw that strength at 15. Wait, what strength? Also, what's Luna? Or what's up, Luna? Before your guild raid? Wait, I'm confused what we're talking about. Are you saying, or what's odd? I guess I'm confused. Or am I missing a joke? Oh, well, no, this is not a world record attempt at all. Like, this is, we are finishing the run no matter what. It's a marathon percent. It's prep for RPG Limit Break. Oh, that's not good. Okay, as long as we don't miss these, then it's fine. Cool. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so time for like the single biggest section of RNG in the game. To progress in the story for what we need to do to get to the green dragon, we have to do, 5 random encounters. And each one of those comes with the territory of why we don't like random encounters. Besides like hit misses and all kinds of things like that, we have to deal with formations. There are certain formations that we need to run from because they're just so slow to try to fight. And mainly just the 3 formations. 2 praying mantises is fine. A single praying mantis, which is I think the most common, is what we want. 2 praying mantises and a prehistoric is really, really bad. Worst one. And then 2 praying mantises and a pterodact is really, really bad as well. Alright, we're not going to go to that one up top because he's all the way in the... Well, he's coming this way now. Maybe I will. Where'd you go? Where did he go? I don't know how I missed him. Okay, single. Love that. Ah, low roll. I mean, 4 is not... I mean, yeah, it's kind of a low roll because they have 21 AP. I kill here, though, still? Nope. Kill Fargo, though. Yeah. That's okay. So this is where we'll potentially get our mini. Is this 3 or is it 2? It's like 2. Which I can deal with. Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna be slow. Especially if they get low rolled at the end of the AP. Ah, like that. At least it's the other one. If I can kill this one, which I don't know if I can. If I can kill this one and it doesn't go, then we don't see bow stingers. That's good. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do all the damage here. 2, 2, 3. That's fine. I just needed a little bit of damage. Because now I think we just do 2. I don't know why I'm pausing it because he's way up there in AP. Yeah, that's fine. 1 stinger, still. Nice, we got the mini. This 3? Yeah, we have to run from this. Don't zero roll me. That is the one that we don't want. 1 runaway is fine, but we do not want to fuck with those guys in the middle. Or that guy. Okay. Unlucky. Alright, 2 runaways is technically fine. That's like an average. So, but I guess using them both in the same fight is a little bit annoying. But this is why you kind of hate this section. The game can decide to do that to you. Those are both the most uncommon ones, by the way. There we go. Alright, if I don't have to run from any more of the fights, then not that bad. Oh, that sucks a lot. 82%, don't miss. Thank you. We have 3 more fights we need to do. 2 more Premantis fights, but we gotta fight the Pterodact up here. Well, there's 3 runaways. This has been, I don't know, kind of a cursed guys already. But maybe I don't have any more runaways, it's whatever. There we go, thank you. I'll glide hook just to get it over. Curse the run. Yeah, we might need to overflow the curse here if we can kind of circle back around. It's been a pretty cursed run from the beginning on. Do 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 do. Nice. Ah. 21 AP and all the singles have rolled either 3 or a 4. Yeah, we didn't kill because of the green on the field. It's barely. That's why it sucks to see the stinger. Or besides seeing the stinger, it's additionally what sucks about it is it lowers our damage. One more. Three or 2? If it's 2, it's fine. Oh, a 0 roll. I hope it's not 3, because I'll have to run anyways. I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. That's fine. 3 runaways. Whatever. Fights. Mostly. If I can somehow only get 1 stinger here, then it's fine. I gotta defend into 3-3. It's the only way I can not see it. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Still gotta wait with only seeing 1 stinger with a 0 roll. It's fine. Alright, only a little bit more RNG in this section. Or I guess only a little bit more major RNG in this section. Da-da-da-da-da-dum-bum. Ooh, don't love that. Don't hit Fargo? Okay, cool. Now, Fargo, you don't miss and don't get the rare still. Okay, halfway there. Cool. So we'll do 1-1, 2-2. We get to test and see how cursed the game really wants to be. Oh, okay, well, or I can do that. That's fine. What I'm going to do here then, I hadn't eaten input and I trusted the game to not eat it. We'll do 2-2. I'm trying to wait for the flap. Where is the flap? Defend. Yo, what's up, boy? Where is this flap? There it is. Okay, so we're gonna do this, Cure Plus. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but he'll still die anyways. We're gonna do... I need to attack this guy. 2-3. I'm really having to like make this up on the fly here. The reason I'm switching my target here is because I don't want to do too much damage to Tyranno, because instead of a physical attack, if you do too much damage, he'll respond with Crunch Out and interrupt the field color. It definitely helps, Roy Boy. I wouldn't say required, but it definitely helps. Very cursed run. I can't believe it ate that input. It definitely does help. Like, the stories do connect, but if you could very easily, if you didn't play Trigger, get by with that not having the knowledge of it. Oh. Dragoon Gauntlet, Power Soul, Pendragon. The Pendragon and the Power Seal. Yeah, and plus Chrono Trigger is really good anyways. It's worth the play. 100%. So Eagle Eye, 2-2. Rolling timer. I'm having a lot of eating inputs. I had to make sure that I stand push that one because it almost didn't take it. Dude, that one was me. It's fine. Dude, how do I want to do this actually? Yeah, I'll do it this way. So, I had to think about this. I'm gonna be missing damage here. We're gonna proc the heal. Okay, missing some damage here. Green pill, that's cool. And then we're gonna go to Marcy. Do 1-1. Strengthen. Do a defend and then 2-3. Did we not see Bad Breath? Can you skip Bad Breath? I'm gonna be safe here. It's treated like Marathon. I could probably kill here, But if I just throw, if I don't throw this on the field, he'll carnivore if I don't kill here. So this is just a safe play. Also, game is being kind of a jerk here. Can we not miss? Thank you. Cursed. Actually cursed. The entirety of this run has been cursed. Just backups on backups on backups. All right. At least we're through with most of the RNG in the game. Like the big sections of RNG. Started FF8 on PS1, having a hard time getting into it. Never beat 7, just 2 and 9. 9 is really good. 7 is also really good. I have not also played 8, but I also have heard that 8 is really good. I'm having a hard time believing just how cursed this run has been. But it is a really good... I'm glad to get a run like this for marathon prep, though, because like we're still on pace, well within pace to get with the, like where estimates at. It's just annoying that the game is being like a jerk everywhere. All right, 2 more dragons. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I do need to do a safety save before this fire dragon. Almost definitely not necessary, because I know the backup that I need to do, in case of like in the worst case. But just trying to make it a habit for the marathon to save every so often. And technically, fire dragon is like the most dangerous one. So far, we haven't ran any extra encounters. That's pretty good. Let's see how what Terra Tower has to say about that. But I guess technically also Fish Dance could. Oh, there's no shot. That's so funny. I literally, off screen, he came and hit me. That's actually so funny. Oh, there's two there. I couldn't have dodged that one if I wanted to. I cannot believe the timing of, hello? Chrono Cross is actually a sentient game, I'm telling you. The honor. Oh, I know that they're not what I'm doing. That was funny. Ooh, don't attack him. I'm glad I healed though. Alright, poison. Okay, we're just slowly targeting him. Love that. Alright, let's make it a really interesting game. Ooh, wow, we are weak. See if it zero rolls me here. It makes me have to really think about it. If it zero rolls me, what am I doing here? Probably 3-3. Yeah, I got some turns to spare. Okay, well, it didn't do it anyways. So we'll do 3-3. We're safe. Really safe. Just so. Pretty sure I can just do 3. Defend, 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 3-3. Probably don't even need both. Uh-oh. Alright, game. Every time I say that anything, immediately it's like, nope. Okay, now I actually do gotta be careful. 3-3. So you're at, what's your AP again? Can I do this really safely? 9. Okay, so we're gonna do 2. Stop missing. We're gonna, now I actually have to think about this. That's not good. Ice Blast. Okay. 2-2. Can we stop doing that? 2. Oh, so wait, 2-2-4. You cannot miss both of these, bud. Thank you. I had to really think about how to get through that. That's all. I don't know what this is, but this is the most cursed Chrono Cross speedrun I have seen or done in a long ass time. Every single backup. I had to throw the Ice Blast back up in there to make sure we didn't get fiery breathed again. All right, as long as we're under 720 is kind of the... Hello? Bruh. There's just no shot. I don't even think I'm tilting. Because it's not even a world record run, like attempt or anything like that. I'm literally just getting screwed. Can I get around this? Oh, I'm stuck between two. Okay, well, yeah, let me just kill these things. Actually, kind of crazy. I don't know the last time I've had to actually fight these things. That's kind of funny. If anybody's wondering just how cursed Chrono Cross can be, I hope that you never have a run like this. Alright, I gotta run from this next fight. I'm stuck between two of them. Thank you. If this other one, if this other one traps me now, I'm gonna lose my mind. It just darted all the way across the screen. If it somehow hits me, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Well, no, it's because I was trapped between two. You get iframes from a single enemy that you run from. That's what I'm saying I got screwed, is that it wasn't because I got caught by one. The one literally trapped me where it was basically undodgeable, the area that he was covering. And so I ran back to try to avoid him. The other one was under the bridge, trapped me, and then they both sandwiched me. That whenever I'm talking about like it's cursed right now, there is some major cursed energy going on. I think a lot of games are probably universal iframes. I didn't think that Chrono Cross would attempt to try to tilt me on a no reset marathon prep run, where I don't really care about the time that much. But it is pulling out all of the stops right now. Oh wait, no, it's fine. So I think right now, yeah, so 920 here. Cause we still have like a 10-minute, we have a 10-minute buffer, from estimate. Oh, and another one. Oh my god. I have to just throw the 3-3, right? Yeah, unfortunately. So now we're off cycle here. Yeah, white breath. Oh, did he not get healed? Oh, or did he just get all attacked? No, I'm pretty sure I healed. It's fine. Okay, thank God we're out of this section. From Dario through this whole dragon section. I never want to see a dragon section. I don't want any runner to ever see a dragon section like that. That was incredibly, that was incredible. Holy moly. I pray that that's the worst one that any runner ever has to see. Let's go. Okay. Okay, hopefully we have a good fish dance now. I was expecting another one roll, because why not? I wonder how many of the dragons one rolled me. Or I guess it wasn't the dragons, it was the fights in between. Do. I'd say that we're basically through with most of the big RNG in the game, but I actually didn't even think about the fact that because I've been kind of screwed on. Well, let's see. If I get the mini off of well, we got time. I need to get 2 more strength at least before we get to fate, or I'm like really at the mercy of fate's AP rule. But in terms of incentives for marathon percent, we only have 2 more. We have the text box, Our Favorite Martian, and then also, well, I guess 3 if you count the save, but 2 including, we got to get Save Kid, do the Save Kid side quest, and then also get the Our Favorite Martian text box. Do. Bum, 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 bum. All right, time for fish dance. why I put Marcy in front here yet. Should do it after the fact so that Lynx doesn't have to walk to the front. Alright, gotta pay attention here. Do not like this fish pattern. Don't like that you're chilling over here, but it's okay. Thought they were gonna give me the god pattern there for a second. Okay, fish out the way. I probably could have committed to that and it would have been fine. Perfect. Just don't come in. Okay. I think this fish actually just trapped me like perfectly in here. I'm gonna do the trick where I hold straight down and go through it. I got pushed into here by the slow fish. But I think if I hold straight down, I should be able to push through. If not, then I'll just fight my way through this one and hope that I don't get cornered down here. Wouldn't be... It needs to continue the trend of being cursed. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. I cannot believe he just slowly went straight down the path middle so I couldn't go left or right. And I'm being trolled here. Alright, I'm going to give it about 15 more seconds here, and then if this one doesn't get out of the way, I'm just going to run into it and then squeeze through. Like I did the other one. Okay, he's going up the path. Just wait a second. Are you serious? Like, this is dead center. I can't get around either way. Okay. Overall, not bad of a fish dance. I would have rather not hit any of them, but got in and out. I still can't believe that slow fish just literally went straight dead middle of the cave. I think we're on like 7:13 pace currently, which is fine. Another zero roll? I mean, one roll? Or no? Keep piling on the RNG. One roll me. Damn. Okay, actually really good AP roll this one. Wait, what am I doing? Didn't give it to me. We'll just do 1, 3. 3, please die. I think I needed the crit. Oh, I didn't get the mini, so I'm not getting the one off of Dark Surge either. All right, yeah, so we are going to be at the mercy of... Unless I get a +2, we're going to be at the mercy of fate. Our strength is fine. It just means that I can't do the backup if we get low rolled on the AP. Well, no, if I get the next... No, yeah. Because I got to put it on, what, before... I guess I could put it on still, and then if I have it, be able to do it. All right, let me go pick this text box up, though. If I get the next 2 +1s, then we're fine. Hello? Thank you. Oh, no, it's not this way. There we go. Cool. That is our final text box. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I guess technically we're on like 7:10 pace. Yeah, Conduit, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been cursed, but I'm kind of interested to see where the final time lands, with it being as cursed as it's been. I think the actual goal, because of 5, 8, I think that like starting at the estimate 705 with incentives, I think 2 of the big ones are 5 minutes and 8 minutes. I think 718 is kind of like what would be the estimate if we actually had to do everything. 718 through 720, I forget exactly. Which we're still on good pace for. We're out, like with everything that's happened, we're still on 10 pace. So we have like an 8-minute window still for like basically the last hour. Like an 8-minute buffer, I should say, not window. I don't trust the game right now at all, so I'm playing it super safe. The game has broken all trust I have that it's not going to completely screw me. Don't run. Don't run. Alright, so I can't skip Feral Cats. Don't have the strength for it. But I don't think that the run we were comparing against either did either. Yeah. After this, I gotta get. Well, no, during the next cutscene, I'll get disc 2 ready. Okay. Feral cats. Okay, you roll really high. Feral cats. No, he didn't. Yeah, he did. He rolled max. Yeah, I did 3-3, then 3-3, so good. He dies here. Not bad. Yeah, so if I put the... Well, it depends. If Fate... I mean, I'll know for sure. Because if Vita gives me a +2, then when I'll know that I'm going to be fine. 38's kind of like the minimum that I need to do the backup. If Vita gives me a +1, I'll probably still put it on. I'll probably still put it on the diminish on no matter what. Because then there's a couple ways I could still hit 38. It could be either a +1 from Vita, a +1 from Polus, plus nothing from Vita, or a +2 from Vita would put me there. Or if I got nothing from Vita and I got a +2 from Polus, then it would also do it. Baby. Alright. I should probably continue. Quick move everything from Marcy. We're gonna take the mill off of Viper. He's gonna get Gauntlet, Power Seal. And we're gonna put the Scarf over the Honor for Fargo. The Gauntlet, go up please, the Gauntlet, Power Seal, and the Scarf over the Honor. And time for disc 2. Bum, 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 dum, dum, bum. I can do the max strat here at least. Cool. Holy shit. Yo, strategist. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. If you've been here lurking, I hope you've enjoyed the stream while lurking. If you haven't, welcome in. Alright, search, no misses, please, here in the beginning. Okay, cool. 1, then 1, then 1, then 1. Crew plus, yeah. Then blue, 2, 2, 2, then 2, then 1, then 3. Two, 4. Yeah, now it's pretty. 3. And filled. Yep. And we'll do eagle eye 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3 dash and slash. Well, I guess technically if Fargo misses a little bit here, we could be slightly short. We have to adjust, but because we're right at 36. 3, 3. 3, 3. Yeah, he hit, so we should be good. Action stash. Yep, good. Sort by healing. So heal, strengthen, turn yellow, turn white. Heal, strengthen, turn yellow, turn white. Sort by innate saints. L1, weak mind on the top, revive on the bottom. Magnify on 4, Vigor on 4. Alright, we got the +2. That's good. Magnify on 4. By Nate. Please go. Vigoro. Diminish. Turn black. Go. Turn black. Okay, cool. Not bad. That menu's not even that hard. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's so late into the run. That menu for the longest time, even in PB attempts and like road record attempts, was the menu that I'd really have to look at and like would always kind of would mess with me. Left hand, motion slash. Nice. That's right. That's a good split. I always love the nostalgia when I catch a stream. It has been nice. Music hits different whenever I haven't done it for like a week. Like when I'm doing it every single day, obviously I still enjoy the music, but like it does hit different whenever you're not doing it every single day. Love this area of the game. That's fair. Kitty cat. Do. My cat, Rocket, has, for some reason, really started to love just sitting on top of my laptop. My work laptop. I don't know if it's warm or what, but like she just sits on top of it. Okay. If we do this next part right, we should only have to do two runaways to get to the chest that we need to. It has pretty specific movement. If you mess it up, you end up getting 4, 2 on the way in and 2 on the way out. Two on the way in are always guaranteed. We just hope we don't get 0 rolled. This makes it a little bit slower. Avoided 1 0 roll. Only 2 more possible ones here and then downstairs in the basement. One more. Assuming that I do this dodge right. Now, we have this strength that could technically go for the backup. Well, I guess you could actually do it 37 is what I have. I think I put 38 as like what I would like, but I guess 37 works too. But I would like to not do the backup. It is slower. It's faster than coming back in, running and coming back in and doing everything, but it's slower than the regular fight by a good bit. And more risky. Banger music here and the next track. What does it mean when people say? I think it's just the. I'm pretty sure it's just like how fast the disc is read. Like it's a setting. Or how fast the emulator reads it. Do 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 do. Bread. Cool. No backup required yet. We're so funny. Yeah, we're good. Should be a good fight. This diminish will do nothing because we already have magnify out. Yeah, no problem. It's a lot of damage. That's pretty clean fate fight. All right, time to do the last incentive part of this, and then we just go on to the boss. We need to go save Kid. Yo, Azala, question. Because you went to one of the limit breaks already, right? How are notes handled? Is there like a monitor or whatever next to the, like, do they have it, like, can you set it up like kind of how I have it here, or like with the, or how does that setup work? Okay, that's how it works. Okay. So okay, so oh, that was yep, I was there. I see. Okay. I could probably bring my work laptop. You won't be able to see the PC screen while the game is set up or while the game is up. Wait, what do you mean? Like, I guess I'm trying to. So like, do they for like console? Is it still played on? Is it played on a monitor still? Oh, okay, that works too. Or is it played on like a CRT? Oh, non-CRT. Okay. I'm assuming it's still they probably account for like lagless monitors and stuff like that. I'm assuming it's fine. However, okay. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I think they. Yeah. I think that I have to go back and recheck the submission, but I'm almost sure I put that as in like one of the cons, like one of the things to know part of Chrono Cross for the submission. I'll check later, but it's very well known, and I'm pretty sure I also put it. Chomp. That's what I was thinking about doing as well, just as a backup. But I also don't have a printer. I have one at work. Imagine printing how many pages is this? 63 pages at work, full of Chrono Cross notes. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? That's funny. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. He's at 41. He's higher than Surge. Please have input. Turn blue. Eagle Eye. Strengthen. Turn green. Turn black. What is his name? Farts. Over the scarf, you're gonna get the helmet or the elbow pad. Thank you. The honor, and the scarf. I don't know why I thought that was wrong. Okay. Scuff blast menu, but whatever. I'll feel better if I have the map now. Yeah. That's between the both of us, though. I'm pretty sure we can help not get lost just in case. I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of the map internally or in my head. Time for the fire music. Oh, oops. Didn't think it was gonna let me through the door for a second. Okay. Didn't know you could do that. Fun fact: this piece in the soundtrack is titled "Burning Orphanage," and I always find it yeah, not wrong at all. I put the online on, right? Pretty sure. I'm gonna double check. Do. Actually, no, I won't. I'll check whenever I go into the fight. I know what it looks like. Sag. Yeah, no problem, John. glad that it's been enjoyable, even with it being cursed. Game has been really rude. Actually, not gonna split there yet. I think I'll split when I'm leaving. There is still more that could go wrong. I'll split it. No, not here. Wait, I forget how much text there is here. Yeah, I'll split when I go to the world map. That's a good place to split for the save kid. Yeah, we'll split there. Dum, boom, boom, boom. Not quite as good as the boings from Poshel, but you know what? I enjoy hearing the noises from Sarky running. Cool. No attack. Made 39. Cool. Yep, so now we're just in go mode. Basically, it's just all of what we do normally, an 80% good ending. Except for we'll do a safety save before Dragon God. I always forget that when you do the Save Kid side quest, though, not only is it just like the side quests, but Kid is also a part of like all the key uh text spots after, including up there with Dragon God and then after. Oh yeah, and this. It adds an extra cutscene. You would think. I don't believe it though. I think if I ever submit Chrono Cross for another marathon and it gets in, like a big one, I'll probably try to look into like what Midnight was looking into, and also put Kid, try to route Kid into being in the in party. You want to know what Kid says, where in general, or? Also, what's up, cousin? Oh, I see. Ooh, we got all of it? That's good. So he's still at 39. Whoops. Missed my split. Alright, I will look at chat in 1 second. This part is a bit dodgy, so you gotta pay attention here. Okay. Like this whole pirate tour section, really. Like this, I do not like. Now I have to judge. I have to guess. He didn't turn around, right? Okay, I just had to go. I tried to give him enough time that he probably went down to the bottom of the stairs and turned. But at any point, he could have turned around, went horizontal. Here, how do I want to do this? Okay, well, never mind. Okie dokie. So we will do this. Okay, well now I'm being forced this way because it wouldn't let me up the thing. Oh, okay, that was weird. Didn't like that. That was a very weird room. Right? Okay, this is fine. Less fine. Good fine. It's fine. Nice. This Handy went from speedrunning a game where the main character uses a swallow and the love interest associated with daggers to speedrunning a game where the main character uses a swallow and the love interest is associated with daggers. Wait. Oh, I guess true. Yeah, actually, I was about to say he uses daggers to start, but no, the ogre and all that, and the rune tooth, all that is. Maybe I have a. Let's say maybe I have a type, but I'm talking about video games. 2 more rooms that are annoying. One is kind of extremely annoying, but it's fine. That's fine. Go that other way. Are you like? What is this? I've never seen this. Can I go around? Okay, that's weird. I wasn't sure if I was gonna hit him going down the ladder, but I just committed. Okay. I didn't make 40, unfortunately. I don't like this pattern. Keep going. Okay. Cool. Okay. Turn around, maybe? Okay, that's fine. Let me just go in here. Go away. It's fine. Cool. Cool, whatever. Overall, not too bad. I did see that, but I also use a like a what do you call it? Like a different version of Discord, like a custom version. I saw it whenever I had to whenever my PC restarted, and I what am I doing? I was talking, and the custom version didn't load. What? Dude, throwing me off so much. I'm getting right here. That's so weird how I have this written in the notes. I see what I was doing, but I was like talking in the 37 strength surge one. Normal, it's Eagle Eye 3/3, 1 turn blue, strengthen 1/2 dash and slash. And the one where you do Eagle Eye and you get interrupted immediately, it's Eagle Eye 2/2, strengthened, and 1 turn blue, 2/3 dash slash. So I had them like backwards, and it was messing with my brain every time I looked over while I was trying to talk. They're just the turn blue and the strengthen are the turns are flip flop. $40. Can I make it through here? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I'm going. Alright, cool. We took close corners and we made it. Got the ladder glitch twice. Okay, well, he was trolling me a little bit, but I thought he was about to troll me again. What the heck? My dude really tried. Bum, 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 bum. Last bit of major dialogue mashing. Well, yeah. I said this a little bit before Dragon God, but I'm gonna do the 4140 strat on Animator. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do 223. Can't skip infoscope on purpose. Can't force it. Yeah, that's normal. 2-2 can't be interrupted because it's stand pushed, but he can interrupt before the 3. And if we want to not see this, we have to do 2-2-3, but because he can't stand push it, it's literally just if he rolls 5 AP or more. Yeah, cool. 5 more fights left. 4 real fights, though. Ooh, don't like that. 40 and 44. Our surge is, so let me see, 41, 42, 43. Yeah, so high chance likelihood that I fight Dragon God at less than 44. 44 is kind of like the number that we aim for like a pretty standard fight. 43 is fine. 40 is fine. I can get through the fight. Just gonna be, if I don't get any more from this point, it would be kind of slow. Glenn is at 44, but Surge has been lacking. But that's kind of been the nature of the run, is Surge has been lacking. So I gotta do, yeah. Ooh, man. I gotta proc the Holy Healing here. That's annoying. Yeah, I got low rolled. So we'll just do then, man, 3. I'm gonna proc it on purpose. 1, 2, 3. X strikes if I proc the Holy Healing. Oh, I should have done 2-2-1. Oh, I gotta fix that in my notes. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. Just don't hit Surge. Yeah, that's fine. I haven't had to do this backup in a while, but apparently old me did not count AP correctly. I just followed my notes. It should be 1-2-2. I mean, it was unlucky that I got exact rolled, but whatever. Yeah, we'll just do a defend and then a poke. I'm pretty sure it's the damage diff of the white being on the field. Oh. Wait, what? What is happening here? Is it because he's at 44? Been an unlucky fight. I'm guessing. How much am I under damaging by? It cannot be by much. Okay, I'm gonna say what the heck? Oh, because he did Magnify and Omega White. So he put 2 more whites on the field. So I was not missing 12.5%. I was missing 25%. Yeah, okay. That's fine. What a weird fight. But that's why we intentionally proc the Holy Healing whenever we get unlucky on the start. Is because we don't want that to happen. And it happened anyways, but you can see why we try to avoid it. 1-2-2, turn black. So if I would have not actually if I wouldn't have got exact 7 rolled there and low rolled in the starting AP, then I wouldn't have seen the Omega White and the turn white, which would have meant that after winning the turn black, I would have probably killed it with the 3-3 after. AP thing was a me issue, but game low rolled and punished as hard as it could have. I was wondering, I was like, okay, the 1 should make up for the damage with Vargo's attacks, but that's because I thought I was only missing 12.5% damage, not 25%. Okay, that's fine. Just slow. also wasn't manually counting, which was dumb on my part. I was just kind of all in my notes. I cannot do Omega Black skip here because I don't have the strength for it. Oh, also, let me heal. You know what? Nah. Oh, up. Not worth healing. Just holding left. It's not worth healing. He only does this. And if he gets targeted, it's whatever. Omega Black. He lived anyways. Woo, we made 42. Let's go. Can we make 43? I'm going to do the safety save here, which I'm going to do for the marathon because of the potential rare Dragon God glitch. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. So I'm at 42. That's fine. So, ooh, that actually means I have to see another turn here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have to see another turn here no matter what. So ooh, Surge is gonna be hit. So I'm gonna do Strengthen. Oh, I don't like that. I'm just gonna do a 2-3 because I can't. I wanted to defend, but Surge is probably gonna die. Yeah, he. Oh. Yeah, no, he lives. Heck yeah. All right, so we're gonna do 2. Fine. Can we hit one of these though? 2. Thank you. Lots of misses. I was gonna have to revive Surge if he died there. All right, we made 43. One more fight. I had to make some slight adjustments for being at 43, but it should be fine. Yeah, so I'll have to do phase 1, 2, 3. That's 43. Okay. So phase 1 will be slightly different, barely, very barely. Phase 2 will be this, should be the same. Phase 3 should be the same. Phase 4 will be a little bit different. I'll have to do it, add a turn yellow. Phase 5 will be the same. And then phase 6 will be slightly different. And 7. But yeah, it's fine. Minor changes. Okay. All three, huh? Green, green, 4, 5, drinking eagle, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. We got a little bit of time, but yeah, it's still within estimate, even with it being cursed. I had to do Dario twice blindfolded, so and we're still within estimate. So I feel pretty well. We're still well within estimate, so I feel pretty good about it. That was sloppy. Okay, I wasn't sure whether I'm dragging it or not. I should be finishing it. And it was a little bit sloppy. Thank you, thank you. Didn't even finish with 44. I am kind of hungry. Yeah, I think it's key. I'm sitting here still mashing. I was also watching Quixel. His run actually just finished for Chrono Trigger as well. But I keep looking over here on the other monitor. Or on the other end of my monitor. But yeah, still under sub what? Some subset 715, even with all the other shenanigans. Yeah, because it's gonna be about 5. Yeah, it'll be like a 712. I just kind of went for that and timed it. That was a really weird way to do that movement. Time to cross some chronicles. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Wait, 1, 1. Yeah. Perfect. All right, 7-11. And that was with a pretty cursed run. So, pretty fine with that. GG, but like for real. What's up, Jack? I like how time bar can also have a bad variation. Yeah. We do that a lot in the all characters. A lot. We fight and get the bad ending or the not good ending 4 or 5 times. I can't remember exactly how many. I feel pretty good about that because I think that with everything, all the incentives in once again, congratulations. Even with all the with the incentives put in, the incentive that I have initially is 705 without incentives, and then with all the incentives, including the all the stuff we did, the side quest for Kid, the Dario blindfolded, the renaming characters, the picking up the and changing the text frames. Like, I think I have it at like a 718, 719. So we did the blindfolded Dario twice and all that stuff, and we still cleared it by about 7 minutes. So it feels like a pretty comfy, and with the cursed run. So it feels like a pretty comfy estimate. I am not going to sit through all of the ending, though, because it's not a PB attempt, and it was just kind of marathon percent practice. Am I going to raid somebody, though? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I think I am. I know who will raid. If y'all want to see some more Chrono stuff, let's go raid. I was gonna go Quixel, but his run just finished as well. Let's go raid Hey Buddy. Hey Buddy is dope. Really nice guy. Doing PC 100% glitchless PB attempts for Chrono Trigger. I'm going to get some food. The reason we did the marathon percent today, even though I kind of almost didn't have time, was because I needed to get it in general, but I have a deployment date that I'm going to be trying to meet at work by Wednesday. So there's a high key chance that I'm not streaming tomorrow or Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. We'll see. But the next thing that we do come back to should probably maybe be a CSR again for Final Fantasy 9, and then hopefully this coming up weekend will be a full run of FF9. If I find time sometime in the week, we'll do another one, but or a full one there. But that is the plan. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Later.